Alright, so last time we got in jail, basically. Like, we found the treasure and then our friend, Anna Maria, disappeared. And when we woke up, the police were in our doorstep. And they came for the treasure, I think. I'm not entirely sure what they did there or how they knew I was looking for treasure. So, yeah, we're going to find it all now, I guess. But anyway, let us see first of all what we have in this jail cell.
Inviting? No. Comfortable? No. Adequate? Not even.
Okay.
A window right out of reach, taunting me. Very damp wall. The mortar's crumbling. A complex drain system runs across the floor. Perfect for getting rid of all that blood, sweat, and tears. It's gone. Ow! Darn rat!
Can I pick him up?
Guard? What do you want? I may be American, but I have rights too, you know. Do me a favor. Not too chatty, that guy.
Mm-hmm. Okay, what's that?
Aha. I know how this works. Now, if only I had a bit of string and a magnet, I could get the key in no time. On second thought, I don't really want to touch that cheese. If the rat doesn't want it, neither do I.
Wait, what? But I do want it.
On the table, a piece of moldy cheese, which is just beginning to evolve.
It looks like the rat is not here, which means it's probably back in his hole, oh?
Should be safe now that the rat's gone. Aha. No more rats, but there's something else there. A bracket.
Okay, so a bracket.
No thanks, I'd rather fret. Out of reach.
Okay, can I use the bracket on the wall?
The mortar's loose around the stone. I just have to scrape it away. There. Now I'll be able to pull the stone out of the wall. Very damp wall. The mortar's crumbling. Out comes the block.
That was loud.
Hey, American, that no good. You just lose me 20 lire. Not that it do you any good. You're just breaking into the next cell. Now give me that bracket. You might cut yourself. Oh, and someone's here to see you.
I am Father Nicholas. This is Sister Immaculata. My son, you have suffered more than you deserve.
I couldn't agree more.
But remember, there are always others worse off than yourself.
Oh, yeah? Well, I don't see them lining up to join me in here.
News of your arrest reached our orphanage. The children understand that even the most damned of sinners may yet repent in the face of love and charity.
Really? Nice of him to put it like that.
They have donated these playthings to occupy your time until the execution.
The what?
I mean, until the trial. From
Uh-huh.
these marbles. From Khalil, this little mechanical mouse. From Errol, this squeaky toy. And now, we must leave. There is a last client on death row in need of prayer.
Yeah? Well, give him my best, huh? And, thanks for the toys. Just what I always wanted.
On the roof. 1 hour. Be there.
What? Hey! What did you say? Execution? Just what I need.
That nun looked familiar. Wonder if it was Anna Maria. Anyway, we got a couple of toys apparently. Let's see what we have on the other side. That's a very bright light.
The door to the cell.
Guard?
What do you want?
Was it something I said?
Oh.
Now he's warming to me. I can tell.
Okay. I think I see what they want me to do here. Maybe.
That's not such a good idea.
Okay.
No way am I doing that. I am not gonna do that. No way am I doing that. That's not quite right.
Okay, so we can't do anything with that anymore.
Using that won't work. I've got no reason to try that. Using that won't work.
I want to put the marbles on the floor and then call the guard so the guard would fall over. But I'm starting to doubt I can do it.
The door to the cell.
Don't see anything to interact with. Other than the things I already did. Can I combine them?
That's not the right approach. That's not such a good idea. That won't work here.
Okay.
The mouse can get through, but George can't. That won't work here. That's not the right approach.
That's not the right approach. Okay, apparently not. Okay, no.
Guard?
Guard?
What do you want?
Just wanted to say, that uniform really suits you. No thanks, I'd rather fret. Out of reach. A drain system. A groove runs out of the cell.
A groove runs out of the cell.
Using that won't work.
Why? I want them... I want this to get pushed down, though.
I am not gonna do that. That's not quite right.
Okay, so either I'm missing something here, or I don't know what to want from here. Because my idea was to like put marbles on the floor, get the guard to drop, and then like get all of that going, but
Using that won't work. That's not such a good idea. No way am I doing that.
What am I not seeing here?
A hard wooden seat. And it has bars. That's not a way out. A drain system. A groove runs out of the cell. The mouse can get through, but George can't. There's a hole in the wall now.
Yeah, well, there's a hole in the wall. What's that?
Guard?
What do you want?
Want to play a game of dice?
Okay. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be anything to look at. Oh, what's that?
And it has bars. That's not a way out.
That's a weird thing to have an eye location.
Out of reach. The door to the cell. The door to the cell.
Literally the only thing I have here is the door, and that's it.
The door to the cell. The door to the cell.
That's not the right approach. That's not the right approach.
Guard?
No, I didn't mean to do that. That's so slow.
What do you want?
I've got this neat thing I do with my tongue. Wanna see?
No. What the hell? Am I missing an interaction point or an item or something? Let's look at the items.
A little mechanical mouse that you wind up. Let's give it a go.
Aha.
A rubber thing that talks when you squeeze it.
There we go.
The marble bag unfolds. This string doesn't look like it belongs in a marble bag. It's strong nylon cord. A handful of marbles. That takes me back.
Okay, I need to remember to click on the items every time because apparently this game comes with like packages of items instead of like single items. So silly. Okay, so now let's use the cheese. Yeah, apparently I'm not going to use the cheese.
That's not such a good idea.
Guard?
No, come on. I want to go to the wall.
What do you want?
What a job, huh? I guess you and the other guards never stop laughing.
God damn it, George.
That won't work here. That won't work here.
Okay, let's go back here. Okay, now, can I put the marbles? Yes.
The marbles spread nicely in front of the door.
Alright.
I've got no reason to try that. That won't work here. That's not quite right.
Okay, now... I'm not sure if I'm supposed to also use the other items, but... let's see if I count the guard.
Guard!
Okay, there we go.
The guard's out cold, but not for long. I can just reach the key.
Okay.
I only want to steal the key. I only want to steal the key.
Okay, so we can't put him in the jail.
I've got to do something about that guard. He's gonna wake up any minute.
Time up.
With his hands and feet tied together, he's going nowhere.
Okay, let's also gag him.
A nice gag. That'll stop him yelling.
Okay, now we can go.
I could have sworn I saw my things on this table.
Okay. Hello, Pochi.
Quick, while it's busy. Dog bowl. Looks empty. Quick, while it's busy. Got it. Quick, while it's busy. No way am I doing that.
What do you mean, no way? Give him food.
That's not such a good idea. The dog certainly got sharp teeth, but I still need to open the can before I can feed him.
Okay, that's the problem. Can I use the key to open it?
The mouse key is perfect for opening the can.
Here, boy. Dinner.
There we go. Okay, good dog.
Oh, I'm back here.
Someone's taken the trouble of installing an extra firewall on this PC. I can't get in now.
Well, yeah, I don't have my PDA also. Go up, George.
The guards are patrolling the yard, vigilant as ever. The guard with the dog will be back. Probably shouldn't risk it.
Okay. So apparently I'm not going... Whoa.
There's no way I can climb up there while the guards are patrolling the yard.
But I am supposed to do that.
A big vine's growing all the way up to the roof. Could that be my way up? Looks sturdy enough to climb.
Okay. So we need to get them distracted somehow.
It's probably empty. Locked, and I can't squeeze under. It says, warning, this museum uses an infrared alarm system. Do not enter when activated.
Can I mess with it?
That's not very realistic.
I mean, maybe we can, I don't know.
Open the door and get caught?
So I can't mess with that, I can't do that. What can I do then? Go up, George. George. God damn it, George, go up. mouse? Squeaky toy?
Using that won't work. Using that won't work.
Is there an item I need to pick up? I don't see anything.
Best not to go back there. The dog's probably finished his dinner.
Okay, so we're not supposed to go back, so it's supposed to be entirely in this area.
The museum PC. Looks like it's been upgraded. Someone's taken the trouble of installing an extra firewall on this PC. I can't get in now. I don't need a postcard. I don't have a stamp.
Come on. Is there anything here I can use? Let's see if I can mess around with some stuff around there.
That's not such a good idea. That's not very realistic.
Okay.
Off you go, little mousy. Sometime soon he's gonna set off the alarm. I don't want to be around when that happens.
Okay, so he's going to set off the alarm, so now... Come here. And all of them go. Nice.
I can climb up the vine while the guards are distracted by the alarm.
Right.
Alright.
On the roof. Now, where is that priest?
Well, we're not looking for the priest, we're looking for the nun.
What the?
What the? Okay. Squeaky toy?
What the?
No. Okay. Want to do something else. Apparently he doesn't appreciate my squeaky toy. Okay, so what can we do? It's kind of funny that he's like speaking to him. I'm just like trying to.
A loose stone lying on the roof.
Oh. Wait. It says loose stone, but I don't see. Can't pick it either. Okay. Can I put the squeaky under it?
Speak to me, little toy. Ah, perfect.
Who's there?
Play with me. Play with me.
What the?
Play with me.
Okay. Let's go, George.
Thanks for the toys, sister, but what do we do now? Pray for a miracle?
No, George. You remain patient and ask politely.
Nico!
Mind my wimple, George. What would Father Nicholas say?
But what are you doing here?
Saving you from a heroic death, I think.
Well, I appreciate it, but how did you get here, and what's with the outfit?
Oh, George, when you didn't call for so long, I began to despair. And then I decided to renounce the world.
Oh my god. You mean, you really are a nun?
Hey, George, get real. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I knew that.
So, you fancy a swim?
With you? Anytime, but how?
I've got a zip wire all rigged up, ready and waiting.
Well, what's keeping us?
Just like old times, huh?
Let's go.
They changed the model and they changed the voice. This is not what she sounds like or looks like. Okay, well, yeah, but she's still Nico, I guess.
So that's how I ended up in jail.
Well, you have been busy, George. And this girl, what's her name? Mandy? Angela?
Anna Maria.
It never occurred to you that she's been playing you for a sucker?
What? Nico!
She's run you like Dumb and Dumber, don't you see?
No, I don't. She's a victim in all this, just like me. And she's wonderful and fantastic and the best thing that's ever happened to me. And if you don't want to help me, then you can...
Okay. Just needed to know how sure you were about this whole thing.
Well, I am sure, damn sure.
Good. So now that's clear, George. What shall we do?
Okay. I guess we need to get back into my room, somehow. Look for clues.
Your cover's blown, so that's going to be up to me. I'll see if I can get us access to the rooms.
Funny there's no cops here.
I smell a trap.
You gonna be okay?
George, I'm a little out of practice. But with an outfit like this, how difficult can it be, huh?
Good luck. I'll hang back, keep my head down.
Wait, so are we Nico now? Yeah, we are. Huh. And we can speak to George. Sure, let's have a chat. If it will let me. Come on. Come on. I don't want... Just want to speak to George.
I'm really worried about her, Nico. I'm fine, thanks. Though that bump on my head still hurts.
Uh-huh. Okay. Well, now we're on. I'm kind of surprised he's just like standing in the entrance and he's like, no one is going to see me over here.
The reception PC. Better not get on the wrong side of the receptionist. A picture of the receptionist playing golf. There's a map on the wall. Shame I won't have time to see the Blue Mosque.
Why is everyone so interested in the Blue Mosque? Oh, let's have a chat.
The receptionist.
Can I help you?
Tell me about yourself.
You wouldn't appreciate this, but we always have the most fantastic celebrities staying here.
Oh yes, that old lady, the crime writer, didn't she...
Duh, get real. I'm talking pop stars, sportsmen, media giants, not fat old writers.
And do you have any celebrities staying here now?
Oh, yes. We have Eamon O'Mara, the Eamon O'Mara. Of course, he and I, we're like that now.
Oh, like that. What a thought.
What is like that? Can you give me more details? Let's ask about him again, I guess.
Actually, what I really need is Eamon's room key.
Oh, do you now?
I can't really tell you why, but I'm a nun. You can trust me.
Ha! If I gave you the key, you'd have to deal with Eamon himself. And I can tell you, Last time I saw him, he was in a terrible mood.
Actually, last time I saw him, he was in more than a terrible mood.
What do you mean?
He was dead.
What?
Gone. Passed away.
But how?
Took his own life. The poor, poor boy.
But he and I were talking only an hour ago.
Yes, it was very sudden. His heart was broken.
Oh, God!
By the way, he asked me to give you this photo of himself.
So at the end, he was thinking of me?
Oh, yes. He said, remember me to the receptionist.
He said that?
Well, more or less. I don't recall exactly.
So all those things he said to me, those words, he meant everyone?
Oh, he did. He did.
He really loved me.
Yes, with all his heart.
Oh?
Can I have the key?
Of course.
Oh my god, she's so gullible. Alright, well, can we also enter the room?
Can I help you?
No, apparently that was it. Okay, cool. Well, that was a tear-jerking story, I guess. So the waiter is not here anymore, as expected. Let's see if we can have anything picked up here before I go up. No, I think we're all good. Okay. Man, it's hard to move in this game. Come on.
Should I go upstairs?
Yes.
No surprise they were guarding my room. If they'd spotted me, I'd have been toast.
Maybe there's a back way to get in. Through the window.
Yeah. Wait here, Nico. I'll see if I can climb down to the 3rd floor.
All right. Call me if you need anything.
And now we're in control of George. Okay. I assume probably she is like in control downstairs, but he's in control upstairs or something like that. Let's see if we have anything to pick up while I'm at it.
George, my boy, you are one lucky guy.
Alright, George. Stop checking yourself out.
This place is classy. Nice shower.
What is this room? Why is it so small? Oh. Okay. I guess it's the toilet, but we can't even look at the toilet, so that's weird. Okay, what about the other side? I think the window is the only thing we can mess with around there. Yeah, no other interactions. Okay.
Window.
Yes, window.
So, Anna Maria and I were in room 304, a corner room. Must be that one there.
Alright, so let's see how do I get down. Actually, hold on. No items, okay. Okay. You want a salami? I must have something to avoid anyway. Oh wait, I know. Come on. There we go. So back in the room. What's that?
I better take that. Anna Maria's rosary. On the back of the cross it says Memento Mori.
Memento Mori. What's that?
A wastebasket. Maybe Anna Maria left something in it. What's this? A credit card receipt.
Anything to report, officer?
No, sir, nothing.
All right, I'll take over now.
But, sir, I've got my orders.
And I'm giving you new ones. Go.
Hello, friend.
Ah, Mr. Stobbart. No, don't be alarmed.
Father Nicholas?
Your favorite priest, no less.
And cop too, or is this another disguise?
Cop? No. Somewhere within the panoply of Turkish military intelligence, yes.
Oh, so you're a spook. You want to tell me what's going on?
It is quite simple. When you flew into Istanbul, you triggered an alert. A mafia connection.
Ah.
Then, at top copy, you became a terrorist.
Uh-huh.
And finally, I realized you were just a treasure hunter.
You figured right.
A romantic profession. It appeals to my sense of drama.
Glad you enjoyed the show.
So, anyhow, now you are free. Go, please. There will be no guards downstairs. No problem at the airport.
But what about Anna Maria? She's been kidnapped.
So dramatic, Mr. Stobbart. Kidnapped? Run off, more like. Or maybe found a new boyfriend. Who knows? You have found another pretty girl. So forget her.
No, it's not like that at all.
Go now, Mr. Stobbart. I cannot guarantee you free passage for long.
He seems too pushy. Find out that he's like, no, live. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
You made it!
I did.
Mevlut, or rather Father Nicholas, helped me out.
Really?
I'll tell you about it later. I found a credit card bill. I might be able to trace Anna Maria's address from this.
Okay, let's look.
It's a credit card receipt from Leonardo da Vinci Airport signed by Anna Maria.
Let's chat. Okay, we have a lot to speak about.
Nico, what are you doing here, really?
I'm here to help you, George.
You know what I mean. How did you know I was in trouble?
Well, Father Nicholas called me. And I figured if I didn't help you, nobody would.
Nothing to do with selling a story, then?
George, please! Of course, if there's a story at the end of it, I'd be a fool not to write it.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Alright.
Just like old times, eh, Nico?
Yeah, in trouble up to our necks.
Maybe you'd prefer to be tucked up in a library. With Labano, for instance?
Tucked up with Lobino? Yeah, maybe.
God damn it, Nico.
So, this Father Nicholas, just who is he, do you think?
I don't know. He phoned and said you were in trouble. When I got my bag at Istanbul airport, I opened it up and there was the nun's outfit, an address, and my instructions. I just did as I was told.
Well, there's a world first.
Ah, okay, so she wasn't aware that he was a secret agent.
I hope you get to meet her, Nico. She's really something.
I'm sure she is.
I just hope she's okay.
Don't you worry. She's probably selling that gold angel right now on the black market.
You're a bitter, twisted woman, Nico.
She's great.
Another thing I don't get, that Mevlut guy.
You think he turned you in?
No. He seemed surprised when the Tupkapi police arrived.
Hey, I've worked it out.
Yeah?
He and Anna Maria ran away together.
You know, one day, Nico, something like this will happen to you. And when it does, and it's you that's hurting, I certainly won't be making cheap gags about it.
Oh, no?
Okay, maybe just a couple. But for revenge's sake.
Uh-huh. Sure, George, sure. Alright, so what are we doing now? Can we go back up? Is there any other clues I can find?
Should I go upstairs?
We are allowed to go back up. Let's see what happens. So this is to go back to this guy's room.
No point in going climbing again, really.
We might need to come back later and have a chat with him about something, I guess. Okay, well, we have this room, I guess, for later, for something. Alright. Let's do a quick look around to see if there is anything to pick up, and then we'll leave to somewhere. Okay, I don't see anything, so let's go to the airport probably. Nico can probably pretend that she's Anna Maria or something and try to get an answer where to fly to went to.
Leaving now doesn't really make sense.
No, I'm not leaving now. Okay. Let's see what the receptionist have to say then. Maybe she know if Anna Maria left or something.
Can I help you?
Tell me about yourself, apparently.
Yes, I do come here often.
Okay.
Beautiful flowers.
I'm still supposed to do something. What if I show this to her?
That's not quite right.
Yeah, what if I show her the receipt?
That's not such a good idea.
Okay. Maybe I can bribe her with the photo.
I've got no reason to try that.
Maybe I can use the PDA to hack into her system. I can. Well, not her system specifically, but a system. Okay, so time for another hacking session now. That won't work because I need a straight line for that. Okay, so the order I said this is not the right order. But the light definitely need to come either from either up or down. Okay, let's try to do this then. Okay. That runs all the computer, but I'm out of movements. Unless I can somehow change it. Well, I shouldn't go down right now. I should go later, I think, and then it will make up for it. So we do this. And do this. No, but I want to go the other side first. But this position is the best for that area. Okay, again I can do that, but I am short a few. I think I should start with this one. Makes the most sense, but I need to figure out something else for these guys. So let's do that. This one. Okay. So I send it straight for this one, but the problem is that going in a straight line is not good for me. I need to go downward. Still a way to make up for it. Is there a way to make up for it? Still missing one. Still missing one. And this is just a mess. Okay. If I don't do that first, the second best option is to do this one first. We do this one first. Could send it downward. But then this won't get it. No, I think I have to use the other one. I just need to figure out the order after that. So this should be correct. Question is what I do after that. I think this works. Yep. Alright. There is a quest for Anna Maria Perser downloading information. Anna Maria Perser, Vicolo Serve, Samarit, 128 Roma.
Anna Maria lives in Rome? Well, she never mentioned that.
Nico, I've got it. It's a Rome address. 128 Vicolo Serves Marite.
Wow, the expensive part of town. So let's go see if she's home.
Let's go.
Here we are. Vicolo Serves Marite.
How about that, George? You've fallen for a girl who lives in the very heart of the most romantic city in the world.
Uh-huh.
Shame she never told you.
There's a cruel streak in you, Nico, that I never saw before.
She seems normal to me. Okay, let's see what we have here. Can I have a chat with you before I actually do anything? If you stop moving for a second. No, no, speak to Nico. No. Okay, that's
Hey,
easier to
Nico,
do.
can you give me a hand?
What do you need, George?
Nothing apparently. What's that? Read.
128 Vicolo Serves Marite. This is it. The address on the credit card receipt. Anna Maria lives in this building, and so do some answers. Nice plant.
Kind of weird, but okay. Can look at the plants.
Where should I go?
No. Stay where you are.
I've got a feeling there's something I still want to do.
Go on. Okay. Apparently we can do something here.
Looks like a door phone. I wonder who lives in this street.
Let's see what happens.
Let's try the button.
Yes?
Excuse me. Have you ever heard of Vicolo Serves Marite?
Maybe, maybe not.
But isn't this street called Vicolo Serves Marite?
Then why ask? Stop bothering me.
Alright. I don't know if this is a Roman accent. It's definitely an accent.
Just be careful around that car, please.
You sure love your car, huh? What a shine.
Oh no, it's the car. From my favorite action film of all time, In Cold Blood, starring Lucy Chu.
Wow.
Yes, wow. It was driven by Lucy Chu in a scene which was kept back for the special DVD.
It must mean a lot to you.
If anything happened to it, I think I'd die. Or worse. Hey! Stay away from my car. It's very precious, and I've only just waxed it.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize.
Well, please, look at the gleam and realize.
Okay, I'm realizing.
There's a lot of beard poop around it. I have a feeling that we need to like get the pigeons to poop on it or something. Who is this guy?
Ugh, he smells like a brewery. No, worse, like a brewery bathroom. Interesting. The guy's been hypnotized by Nico's butt.
Alright.
A priest.
Wait, the priest?
Wearing pink gloves. Now, that's not something you see every day.
I thought it was just a cleaner. Let's have a chat with him.
Excuse me.
Hello there.
I'm George Stobbart. 2 B's, 2 T's.
The name's Mark. Brother Mark. Apartment 07.
License to sweep, huh?
Oh, very good. Yes, that's me to a T.
Something of a movie fan, are you?
Nothing I like more than watching an action hero in action.
Yep, those guys perform miracles, don't they?
Miracles.
Oh, well, you know.
So, what can I do for you?
Apparently we can do a lot of things over here. Okay, let's speak about you.
So, what do you do, Mark?
I'm a priest. At least I'm going to be. I'm a trainee. A novice.
I thought you looked too young to be a priest.
Oh, well, thanks. You don't look so bad yourself.
What a nice guy. Really friendly.
Thank you for the compliment, Brother Mark.
So what made you want to become a priest?
That's a personal question, George. And I hardly know you.
Secretive, huh?
Sensible. Next thing I know, you might be trying to steal the secrets of the church.
So the church has secrets, huh?
Don't be ridiculous.
I mean, every church has a secret or two. That's how it works, right?
I wonder if you can help us. We're looking for an apartment. 128 Vicolo Serve Smerite, number 8.
Well, isn't that a coincidence? It's right there. And I'm next door to number 8 myself. Indeed, I know the lady who owns it. Do you mind me asking what your business with her might be?
Oh, we're renting the place from her. All the hotels are booked up.
I see. Of course, with Il Papa's ecumenical service only days away, that's hardly surprising, is it?
Yep, that old ecumenical service sure is as popular as ever.
And yet, this is his first.
We knew that. That's why we're here. Il Papa's first. Go, Papa.
Well, enjoy your stay. And don't you worry. I'll be keeping a sharp eye out on you.
I will keep a sharp eye on you as well, Brother Mark. Let's talk about Anna Maria.
So, tell me, your neighbor, Anna Maria, you know her quite well, do you?
Oh yes, very pleasant girl. Not that I see much of her.
How do you mean?
She's never home for long. Bit of a jet-setter, if you ask me.
Any idea what she does?
I might and I might not. And if I did, I'm not sure I'd tell all and sundry.
Oh.
Apparently we can speak with him again about himself, okay.
So, you're into conspiracy theories, huh?
Big Brother is always watching.
As they used to say at the monastery.
No, I don't recall anyone ever saying that. What I mean is, people are often not who they say they are. Take that tramp, for instance.
Well, he sure smells the part.
Smoke and mirrors. Smoke and mirrors.
A priest with trust issues. Interesting.
I mean, I don't think priests are a trusty bunch in the first place. Like, part of the reason why they become priests is because they can't trust people and they trust God instead. Technically speaking, they feel a calling to tell people about God and God's teaching.
So what other movies do you like?
Oh, Fly Hard, Bad Lads, The Bold Complacency. But there's still not a patch on In Cold Blood.
So why become a priest?
I abhor violence.
Of course.
So he likes movies, but he abhors violence. Okay, well, that's interesting.
What's so special about In Cold Blood?
Oh, it's a high-octane ride into an awesome world of kitsch.
Sounds amazing.
It is, and possibly one of the most accurate depictions of undercover work ever.
Actress Lucy Chu.
I can't believe a man of the cloth has a thing for an actress like Lucy Chu.
She's strong, George. A woman to aspire to.
Uh-huh.
She knows her own mind and takes no nonsense from men.
Respect.
There's God, and then there's Lucy Chu.
But wasn't she in that dodgy French movie, The Housemaid's Knee? And didn't she...
Despise the sin, George, not the sinner.
Alright. What about your gloves?
That's a fine pair of gloves you got there.
Sure, even a man's hands chafe during housework.
Interesting color.
I know, very bold, very aggressive. But I can't change my nature, George.
Yep. They say we speak the same language, but we don't. Not one bit.
Okay.
What do you think of this, huh?
Very clever.
I invented it. It's telescopic.
Clearly. I see you're a fan of the bimatrix shaft.
Hey, now you're talking my language.
Okay, so apparently he knows about mechanical stuff. Interesting. What do you think about my photo?
Mark, I've got a little something I know you're gonna like.
Why, George, aren't you the dark horse?
Oh boy.
What? Yeah, anyway. I have here a photograph of Lucy Chu.
Oh, George, it's heavenly. I'm aching with jealousy. Oh, quickly, Lord, forgive me.
I wouldn't bank on it, Mark.
Okay, well, Mark, that was very enlightening. What about this guy?
Excuse me.
No, excuse me.
I was wondering if you could help me. I'm George Stobbart.
Well, somebody has to be.
And you are?
The Right Honourable the Viscount Lonsdale. But you can call me Lord Lonsdale. Or my lord. Or just Lonsdale. Or Archie. Whatever pulls your goat. Eh, what?
I'm surprised we don't have Nico's ass as one of the options here. Alright, well, let's speak about everything.
If I'm not mistaken, you're British.
Very astute of you, young Gary. Quite the bright spark for a Yank.
Well, I did excel in most of my classes. Except cookery.
Well done. Excellent. Of course, I never went to school. No need. Lonsdale's got all they need up top at birth.
Uh-huh.
So why are you in Rome, Archie?
This is a long story, Gregory.
It's George.
So it is. Anyhow, a few years back, I was doing my party trick on the streets of Paris. Uncle Archie the juggling clown. Lovable, lovely Archie. Then, one day...
What happened?
Oh, Jimmy Two Feet, that's what happened. Caught me with the proverbials down and...
And?
Blackmailed me. Then he blackballed me. Never got over it. Destroyed my very soul, don't you know?
Yeah, you seem very heartbroken to me.
So, are you a real Viscount?
148th in line to the throne of England, I think.
Royalty, no less. I'm honored.
So you should be, Giles, meow mucker.
I don't know what he called me, but okay. Let's talk about Brother Mark.
What do you make of Brother Mark?
Brother Looney, more like, thinks I'm some sort of special forces soldier. I mean, me? Me?
I can't see it myself.
Exactly. I'm clearly officer material.
Are you?
So there's no love lost between you two?
Oh, I like to wind him up, don't you know? Gets all flustered and flaps his gloves.
So what exactly do you do?
Old trick I picked up at Sandhurst. Attack the core to break the man. Or is it the other way around?
Okay. What about the car?
What do you know about Mark's car?
Gets more attention than I've had hot women. Or is that dinners? If anything happens to it, the poor chap falls apart, comes to pieces. Tiny, tiny pieces.
What do you make of this?
It's monstrous. What is it?
It's an extendable golf club.
Extendable? Well, what on earth for?
So it fits in your pocket.
Why, if you don't mind my saying so, old boy, you need to get out more.
Apparently I need to get out more because I like to keep Golf club is in my pocket. Alright, well... What happens if I click on these guys?
Let's try the button.
Yes?
Excuse me.
Yes.
Do you know where I can find...
Are you selling something?
No, not at all. I'm...
So you are selling something. You're all the same. Now go away.
Isn't it the same person as the other building? Does she live in every single building?
Let's try the button.
Yes?
Excuse me. I'm in need of assistance.
Do I sound like a tourist informazione to you?
No.
Kinda.
Good day.
Alright. So... We might need to do something to this car, I don't know. Let's first of all find out what happens if we click on the door. Because usually this game is very procedural.
Can I help at all?
No, I'm fine. Just trying to get inside.
Well, here's a little hint. Keys?
Oh, yeah. What kind of idiot am I, huh?
I wonder, what kind are you?
These look pretty secure. A fine native Italian shrub.
Thought maybe we'll look inside the shop to see if there's a key or something. Let's see what he says if I try to take the key from him.
Hi, Mark. Can you spare a minute?
For you, George, anytime.
Okay, so let's talk about this key.
The main door to the apartment block is locked. I don't suppose you have a key, do you?
I do, but I don't lend it out.
Maybe you have a spare?
I do, but I'm not going to tell you where it is.
Okay, that's fair.
So what's the deal with Archie over there?
Lecherous old miser. Of course, that could be just a cover.
For what?
He could be working for MI5 or 6, or the agency. The world's full of spies, you know.
You think so?
Open your eyes to the interweb, my friend, and find out what's really happening in the world.
Aha! Well, maybe I'm a spy.
I hardly think so. But look at Archie, a panther, poised for action. He's got the 3,000-yard stare.
I think that's the 3,000 proof stare.
Never trust a man who only washes once a year.
I mean, I would rather not smell a man that only washes once a year. Alright, so now we know we're supposed to get a key from him. Let's see what we can get from Archie.
Hello again, Archie. Can you spare a minute?
For you, Georgie, my good fellow, nothing. I mean, anything.
Okay, can you tell me about the key?
Brother Mark says there's a spare key for that block of flats. I don't suppose you know where it's hidden.
Oh, yes, the key. Yes, I know where the key is, all right.
Well,
Well, what?
where's the key?
The key? Well, where it always is. You fool, under the plant pot to the left of the doorway. But you won't get it. He's damned cunning, that priest.
We'll see.
Okay, so now we know where it is.
Hey, Archie. You seem a little distracted. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah. Blah.
Are you looking at Nico?
You seem to like my friend over there.
Oh, what a girl! Face of an angel and the body of a Valkyrie warrior maiden.
Lucky it's not the other way around, huh?
Reminds me of my good lady wife.
Oh, did something bad happen?
Monte Cassino happened, old boy. Winter of 43. Me and General Lease up against Kesselring.
2 against 1? Good odds.
I was the outsider. Caught a blighty one. Never made it home.
Hey, that's tough. Getting wounded.
Wounded? Don't be silly, no. I got drunk. I ran off with a nurse and opened the bar in Palermo.
You are all heart, Archie.
Mm-hmm.
All hard, no liver to be precise.
Can't argue with that. I wonder if I can get this bread, so I can make some pigeon feed.
I say, Jimmy, I may be drunk, but I can still see you in a blurry sort of way. Now leave my bread alone.
But it looks so tempting.
Stealing from a tramp. Have you no shame?
No. Let's distract you with Nico's bot.
Hey, Nico, can you give me a hand?
What do you need, George?
Moldy bread, Brother Mark's cow. Okay, let's speak about all of this stuff.
Brother Mark's really friendly, isn't he?
Only to you, George. I think you have a new friend.
Well, I guess I'm just a lovable kind of guy.
Yep.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far.
Last time I take you on a surprise vacation. Have you seen Mark's pride and joy?
I'd rather have the Trabi from Prague.
Yeah. Hey, remember that guard?
Oh, thanks. I can still taste the garlic.
That was a long time ago, huh, Nico?
Yep. So what about the car?
Oh, yeah. Oh, it's got cult status.
For what? Being the worst car in the world?
Well, he doesn't think so.
Maybe we can use that to our advantage.
Mm-hmm.
You see Archie's moldy bread?
Yes, George.
Could you get it for me?
I'm not stealing food from a tramp. If you want it so bad, get it yourself.
Alright.
Only asking. The tramp over there believes he's a viscount.
Oh, yes? He's had one bottle too many.
I think he passed that stage around 40 years ago. You know, Archie appears to have taken a bit of a shine to you. You distract him while I try and steal his bread.
So it's come to this, huh, George?
Yeah.
That's the spirit.
I say, that's too far. Even for Uncle Archie.
Huh?
Oh, can't a girl have a bit of fun anymore? That's too bad.
Okay. So now she's distracting him. Let's grab this bread.
I've told you once.
Sorry, force of habit.
Nico, can you move to the side a bit? Like the other side? What about giving you salami?
I've got no reason to try that.
Can I slice a piece of the salami?
Excellent. Now I've got a slice of salami.
Do you want a salami slice?
Using that won't work.
Okay, well, we have another item at least. They don't seem to be distracted enough.
It's Archie's piece of moldy bread.
Hey, Nico, can you give me a hand?
What do you need, George?
I need to stand over there, Nico. Why is he looking at me? You should look at Nico. Don't seem to have the option to move him. Let's see, if I give it to the photo, what will happen?
Hi, Mark. Can you spare a minute?
For you, George, anytime.
That's not the right approach.
Okay, that's not the right approach.
Hello again, Archie. Can you spare a minute?
For you, Georgie, my good fellow, nothing. I mean, anything. Oh,
Let's speak about the moldy bread.
Don't you have any better food than that moldy piece of bread?
this is full of goodness, dear boy. In the desert, we used to eat 5-week-old bread and boil our socks for soup.
Mhm. What about swapping the bread with something? Will that work?
That won't work here. I am not gonna do that.
Okay, let's speak to Nico again and see if I can make her distract
Hey,
again.
Nico, can you give me a hand?
What do you need, George?
Okay, now we don't have the option.
A fine native Italian shrub.
Hey! Get your hands off my shrubs!
I didn't touch your shrubs.
Well, anyone could see that.
I've got to find a way to distract this guy.
Okay. So now... Can I distract him with the photo? Yeah, this game is very procedural, so I have to like do things in order. Let's see if it works now.
Hi, Mark. Can you spare a minute?
For you, George, anytime.
I've got no reason to try that.
No. Color
Hi,
chat.
Mark. Can you spare a minute?
For you, George, anytime.
Okay, no more options. No more options.
Hey, Nico, can you give me a hand?
What do you need, George?
Would you try and charm Mark to see if you can get us into the apartment?
How do you mean?
You know, use your feminine wiles to get the key to the apartment block.
You really think it's going to work on him?
Duh, he's a guy, isn't he?
Okay. Oh god. Oh. Well, now he's really distracted. So now we can grab his blood.
Well done, Nico. The bread is now mine.
Alright. Good job, Nico.
A large, stale, moldy piece of bread.
Okay, let's see if I can drop it on his car.
It's a cheap trick, but it ought to work.
Oh no! My Lucy! My little Lucy! Go on! Shoo! Get away!
That'll keep him busy.
Alright. Things are progressing smoothly. Let's grab this key.
Here it is.
Okay, and there we go. Okay, which door is that?
Mark's a suspicious kind of guy, so it's no surprise his apartment door's locked. Besides, I don't really want to go in anyway.
How do we know this is Mark's room?
Apartment number 7, Brother Mark's place. I think maybe
Okay.
I'll wait for an invite.
It's kind of interesting. This is the end of the area. Okay. Anyway, and number 8 should be this one then.
apartment number 8, Anna Maria's place. And behind that door should be some answers.
Can we open it?
Damn it, it's locked.
Okay, as expected.
Double doors out onto the terrace overlooking the street.
Nico, I'm going outside to try and find another way into the apartment. You wait here and watch the corridor for anyone coming.
Yes, sir. Whatever you say, sir.
Have we got a problem here?
You want to try asking instead of telling for a change, George.
Hey, you're right. I'm sorry. What would you like to do, Nico?
How about I wait here and watch the corridor?
Well, that's a good idea. Let's do that.
Right. Okay, can we just jump over? No. Can I grab that? Yes. Okay. Secret Agent Stobbart. Let's see what this is. Locked.
Locked.
Yep, back up we go. Come on, grab. Grab. Grab, George, grab! Okay. I'm surprised he's like capable of holding himself for so long on this railing.
Typical. I had to pick the ledge with the broken section. I just can't see into her flat from here. I should try another way.
Wonder if I can climb the pipe. Don't see an option to climb the pipe. They don't allow me to look at stuff as long as I'm holding the rail or... Okay, fine, let's drop from the rail then. Okay, so I don't have the option to touch that, but we do have the option to touch that, so maybe I can just do that. Come on, grab. Grab, George. George, grab. Grab the damn thing, George. There we go. Come on, keep moving. Okay. So what do I have here? It's a nun. It's a different nun because Nico is not a nun, right?
It's a doorway into someone's apartment.
That's what we have.
Huh? Hey,
Hello.
just what do you think you're doing?
Window cleaner?
Where's your bucket?
I'm doing the recce.
If you're the window cleaner, I'm the Virgin Mary.
Well,
How
I'm
are
a
you?
believer.
Come on, out before I call the police. Now stay out.
Okay. So we can get to the other building, and there is a nun over there. Alright. I am back. Come on. Go back, George. Alright, there we go. Well, let's go it again. There must be something to do with the nun over there. Grab that. Come on, grab it. Grab it, George. There we go. Come on. The Dranga is staring at me from below. That's not weird at all. Okay. It does seem like I can get on the rail, so maybe what I need to do is do that.
Huh?
Oh. Oh, hi.
Hey! You again?
Yes. About that bucket.
Do I look like I care?
Well, you are in a caring profession.
Wrong answer. Now out!
Come on,
Now
lady.
stay out!
Lady, just let me get to the other side. Stop bothering me.
Nice plant.
George, please stop running to the wall. Okay. Grab that. Come here. All the way, George, all the way. Can I stop here? I'll grab that. Okay, it does allow me to do it here as well.
Huh?
Keep moving, George, keep moving. Come on, Cabot. All right.
Damn. All that work and the door's locked. There
That's
must
fine.
be a way in.
There's a window, so it's all good.
It's the kitchen door for Anna Maria's apartment. At least, I hope it is. It's bolted shut. It's the kitchen window into Anna Maria's apartment. The window's slightly ajar. I'm sure I can get my arm through.
Okay.
The bolt for the kitchen door is up, locking it. No wonder the door wouldn't open. Anna
Yeah, no
Maria's
wonder.
obviously worried someone could get in this way. She's right.
No use. My arms just can't reach that far.
Time for us to use our handy dandy golf club.
Aha! Stobbart Industries is onto another winner.
Alright.
Ta-da!
Well done, George. Now let's find out who this girl really is.
Okay, let's see what we have here. A picture of a nun.
I don't believe it. It's a picture of Anna Maria, dressed as a nun.
Cute nun.
Very cute.
So what's the deal?
This nun is Anna Maria.
No way.
Yes way, very way, in a big way.
Whoa! You've been dating a nun, George. A nun!
Well, she wasn't wearing all that gear when I met her.
In some countries, they execute you for that, George.
Well, maybe she's not a real nun. Maybe she's at a costume party.
Yeah, and those goons who attacked you in New York were the Seven Dwarves.
Okay, you've had your fun. Now this is serious.
Sorry, George, you're right. What's that she's standing in front of?
I think it says Memento Mori. It looks like it could be part of the Vatican walls.
Terrific. They go for miles.
Yep, they do. We should maybe look for something else to narrow it down. I'll take this. You never know when it might come in handy.
Too bad I left my nun outfit back in Istanbul. Might have been useful.
It didn't really suit you.
Guess you're the expert.
Oh, funny. Very funny.
Alright, so George was dating a nun. Makes sense.
A simple but beautifully crafted Italian clock. The clock
Italian?
stopped at 10:10. Anna Maria hasn't been back here or she'd have wound it up.
We are in Rome, we're not in Italy. Let's see what we have here.
Books on religion, science, history.
Aspects of heavy metal transmutation. Interesting.
How's that going to help us find her?
I don't know, but let's take it with us.
Science and religion. I don't get it.
No, this is important stuff, George. I think I need to read some of these.
Okay, well, you do that because apparently George can't read, no?
Anna Maria must have been reading this before she left. The book's in Italian. I can't read a word.
Okay. Maybe Nico can read it, but let's look around. Hold up newspaper, something I can touch. Okay, let's see what's in the other one. Slippers.
I like 'em, but not that much. Slippers say a lot about a girl.
I bet they're really comfy. Hang on. What am I thinking?
You're thinking of wearing them.
A little light bedtime reading, I see. I guess I'm more of an easy reading kind of guy these days.
The Holy Bible.
So maybe Anna Maria is a nun.
Maybe.
What have I done?
She does have a Bible. She does have a Bible. Oh, what's that on the bed? Come on.
1 metro ticket and some pocket lint.
Where's the ticket for?
Tykirou Musei Vaticani Station. That's somewhere near the Vatican walls, I think.
Perhaps that's close to where the photo of Anna Maria was taken.
Perhaps. Perhaps. Okay, what else do we have there? Her sink looks terrible. She needs to clean it better. Wait.
Anna Maria's bathroom scales.
Okay. We can't use the toilet. Okay, don't see anything here. Let's leave. I don't think we can check the closets. Let's move to the next one. This I saw from the other side. Let's see what this is.
Airline ticket stub.
Where from?
Phoenix, Arizona. And just a few weeks ago. What was she doing in Phoenix?
Nun convention?
Oh, very funny.
Haha! Alright, what else do we have here? I think we are done with this stuff, so the only thing I have left is the computer, probably. Alright, let's take a look.
A fancy-looking laptop with a DVD drive. Being a nun obviously pays well.
Oh my, having a
Might be
DVD
high
drive.
spec, but she still can't set her clock.
She can't set her clock. Unless the clock is not meant for this time zone.
Anna Maria's laptop is very basic. Shortcuts to a video driver and access to the internet. Not even any games.
Let's see if I can hack it. Even though I probably don't need to. Yeah, we don't need to, okay. So, let's look at the information I have.
Airline ticket stub.
The metro ticket for a stop near the Vatican. It's the photograph of Anna Maria dressed as a nun. That makes me a little nervous.
Alright. Let's speak to Nico and then let's get out of here.
Hey, Nico, can you give me a hand?
What do you need, George?
What do you think about Anna Maria?
So, what do you think is going on, Nico?
You really want to know?
Yes.
Sure.
Well, at first I thought you'd been conned into helping some kind of robbery.
And now?
Now I think it's worse than that. Now I think you're caught up in some kind of conspiracy. Illegal shipments, fraud, or worse.
Last time I asked you for good news. So, what do you think is going on, Nico?
You really want to know?
Sure.
Well, at
I
first
wish we
I
can
thought
skip
you'd been
that.
conned into helping
I just want to see
some
if
kind of
it's the same
robbery.
conversation.
And now?
Now I think it's worse than that. Now I think you're caught up in some kind of conspiracy. Illegal shipments, fraud, or worse.
Last time I asked you for good news.
Yeah, what about yourself?
Are those books interesting?
Well, they are very technical. You know, Georges, things just don't add up.
Okay. Well, we did everything we could here, so let's get out of here. Come on.
I've got enough information to work with now. Nico, I'm going to follow up this nun lead.
Sure. I'll stay here and look through these books.
Well, you don't want to come with me?
No thanks. I'll wait here until you get back.
footsteps.
Aha! So you managed to get in then?
Yes, thank you.
Through the door, I see.
Yep.
With a key?
Uh-huh. Oh, the key. You know what? I had it in my pocket all along.
I see you've made yourself at home, too.
Well, when in Rome.
When in Rome?
When in Rome, make yourself at home.
Yep, that's
I
how
don't
the saying
suppose
goes.
you know when Anna Maria will be back. I have a package for her.
She could be gone for some time. You'd better give it to me.
No, I don't think so. I'll keep it for now. Wouldn't like it to fall into the wrong hands. Good day now.
Yeah. Have a nice one.
I want the package. How about you let me in, buddy?
No, Mark's apartment just doesn't interest me.
I mean, does interest me. He does have a package. Maybe we'll break into it later or something. For now, let's see where we can go.
Where should I go?
Okay, so let's go to the Vatican.
I think I'll go to the Vatican. So the metro ticket was a clue. Just a short walk and here I am. It's the place in the photograph. I wonder what's behind those walls.
Let's find out.
Quite a set of doors. They disappear through the Vatican walls.
You tourist! What do you think you're doing?
Is this the place where we booked the open-top bus?
No. It is down the road. Approximately 3.5 kilometers.
Heck, those are some pants. Do they sell them here?
No, you are being foolish. If you have inquiries, please use the doorbell.
Whoa, Rome. One hell of a place, huh?
Okay, let's use the doorbell then.
A beautifully crafted doorbell.
Hello?
Ah, yes. I was wondering if you could help me.
I'll do my best. I'm Sister Serena. How can I help?
I have this photo.
Can you tell me, have you seen this woman before?
I don't recognize the face, but I've only been here for about a year. Maybe she was here before my time.
Maybe.
Okay.
Well, thank you for your time.
Pleasure.
Oh, really?
Yes, of course. Of course.
George has got a thing for none apparently now. Alright. What's that?
Behind the window is a small office.
Hello? Okay, this is, I see.
Looks like some kind of schedule. The nun's looking at it every now and then.
Do you mind if I take it?
Just what do you think you're doing?
Oh, I'm sorry. I just wanted one of those tissues on your desk.
Did it not occur to you to ask?
Sneeze first, ask questions later. That's what I was taught.
Alright. Let's have a chat with them.
Some faces say back off. Hers actually shouts it. She looks a little stressed.
His face is kind of scary from this distance.
Excuse me.
Yes.
I was wondering if you could answer a few questions for me.
I don't think so.
Oh, that's a shame. I was praying that you would.
Were you now? Praying sincerely?
Well, I didn't do the whole on the knees number.
All right. Since you have at least tried to ask nicely, I shall spare you a couple of minutes.
Alright, well, a couple of minutes is enough, I think. Let's have a chat.
So, what's a nun like you doing in a place like this?
Was that meant to be a joke?
Well, it didn't start out as one, but I think I took a wrong turn somewhere.
I don't like jokes.
What? Never?
Jokes distract from the pursuit of inner peace.
Oh. Heard the one about the actress and the bishop?
No! And I don't want to.
You're lost, sister.
Sister Angelica to you.
Okay, now we know her name.
So, what do you do here?
I have pastoral responsibility for the nuns. Any problems and they come to me.
Okay.
So, what is this place?
None of your business.
Oh, come on. It's not like it's the secret headquarters of an evil mastermind.
I find it kind of interesting that it didn't, like, make a pun out of it, because none of your business, so, like, none of your business, so, like, none's business. Anyway, next one.
Have you ever seen this woman before?
No, never.
Are you sure? This looks like it was taken outside the doorway to the Holy Order.
Are you calling me a liar?
I mean, kind
No,
of.
sorry. I was just...
If you must know, I haven't been here for very long. Perhaps she was before my time.
Okay, so all of these nuns are relatively new.
Well, thank you for your time.
My pleasure.
Wait, thank you. Okay, so we'll come back to her once I finish my round around here. What's that?
The plaque reads, Monastery of the Order of St. Michael. So this place is a monastery? The possibility of Anna Maria being a nun is becoming all too real.
Let's have a chat with this guy.
The guard on the door looks stern, unwelcoming, and unhappy. In that outfit, who wouldn't be?
I mean, standing in for hours is a pain in the ass in the first place.
Excuse me. I'm looking for someone. Well, don't you understand English? Huh. The silent treatment, huh? Hey there. I was wondering if you could help me. Hello? Oh, maybe you can't speak English. I am looking for a friend. Can you help me? Huh. How rude. He won't even acknowledge that I'm here.
I mean, he spoke to us before, so they do know English. Fate pezzi fetacci
Sorry,
sto.
sir. This place is restricted. If you require entrance to the Vatican, you must go to the visitor center.
Oh, shucks. See, I'm over here from Texas looking for my high school sweetheart. She upped and signed on the line for you good folk just before we was due to get hitched.
Which department, please?
Shoot, I don't know. Nun department, I guess.
Are you trying to be funny, sir? Do you wish me to put you in jail for the night?
Heck no, I've had my fill of jails just looking for Emmeline.
A likely story. Nun department indeed. If you continue with this charade, I shall be forced to have you arrested. Do you understand?
Guess it's true. Europe just ain't America's friend anymore.
At least I know the guy's alive.
Okay. So we spoke to them, got some information. Ooh, trash.
It's just a wire trash can. The whole place is very clean. Obviously, the trash cans are well used. The trash can's full of papers and candy wrappers. Nothing useful.
Man. Maybe we can burn it to distract them or something.
I don't want to leave just yet. I need more information.
Okay. Let's see what happens if I try to burn it.
That's not quite right.
Okay. So we don't burn it, at least not like that. Let's see what the nun says, and then we'll speak to the other nun. Hello, I'm back.
Hello, Sister Angelica.
You again. What is it this time?
I would like to speak about the girls.
What can you tell me about the Holy Order of St. Michael?
It's been established for hundreds of years.
Is there nothing else you can tell me about the Order?
If you wish to know more, I suggest you ask them. I must return to my work.
Well, it didn't seem to be
My pleasure.
talkative, so let's see if this lady can help me.
Oh, it's you again. How can I help you?
I have some questions.
What can you tell me about the Holy Order of St. Michael?
Why, you're talking to one of its sisters.
So this building is part of the same place as the Holy Order?
That's correct, even though we are a separate entity. We fall under the umbrella of the Holy Order of St. Michael.
And what a beautiful umbrella that must be.
It's not a real umbrella.
Oh.
That's just a way of speaking.
Sure.
Okay, what about the doorway?
Perhaps you can tell me, what is this place?
Why, we're the Sisters of Mercy Communion Wafer Supplies. We've been making communion wafers for over 70 years. The Ladies of the Wafer, they call us.
I see.
Ah, so you make the little wafers that people eat in church.
We prefer to think of them as humble slivers of bread, transformed through the miracle of transubstantiation into the body and blood of Christ himself.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah, sure.
Well, thank you for your time.
Pleasure.
I do have the rosary, right? Maybe I need to show it to the lady. Maybe she will be more willing to speak if I show it to her. Look, I have a rosary.
Using that won't work.
Hello, Sister Angelica.
You again. What is it this time?
Let's talk about the wafer factory.
How long have you been making communion wafers?
How did you know we made communion wafers?
It says it in the guidebook.
Well, as it happens, we are the leading communion wafer developer in the world.
Way to go.
Okay.
Well, thank you for your time.
My pleasure.
Well, thank you, lady. Can I use the rosary on the door or the bell, I guess?
That won't work here. That's not quite right.
You, tourist, please leave that door alone.
Just looking for the little boy's room? Heck, I'm fit to burst.
Well, please do not burst near me. The gentleman's urinal is situated approximately 4 kilometers in that direction.
Shoot, I can't hold on that long.
Well, you should have gone before you came out.
My dumb tourist act clearly needs a little more work.
Can you imagine having like bathroom 4 kilometers away from this place? Insane. Or like going to the bathroom 4 kilometers away. Let's see if they are more willing to talk now.
The Swiss guard are pretty determined not to let me in. There must be another way. Something more discreet.
Let's have a chat.
My name is George, and I'm from the planet Patton. Take me to your leader. Now maybe he's training for a staring competition.
Let's see if they react to the rosary.
I've got no reason to try that.
Maybe it's like a secret message. Let's show them the picture, maybe they will know something.
No way am I doing that.
Why not? Just show them the picture.
Using that won't work.
Oh wait, did they target the door instead of the guy?
That won't work here.
No, okay. Oh god, what was that?
Where should I go?
Okay, apparently I can leave. Let's go see what Nico is up
I'll
to.
go back to Anna Maria's apartment.
Maybe we can get the package from the other guy now. What do you think about my rosary?
I am not gonna do that.
Yeah, let's speak. Speak.
Hey, Nico, can you give me a hand?
What do you need, George?
Apparently nothing. It's the same options as before.
Anna Maria must have been reading this before she left.
Come on. Open the door, George. I'm not allowed to. Okay, fine. Okay, so if I try to... I think I just changed the resolution. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Back yet.
Nope, Mark's apartment just doesn't interest me.
It does interest me, though. Let's see. Can I open it with the key?
That's not quite right.
No. Well, let's go outside. Maybe the drunk guy can help us or something. I don't know. Let's have a chat.
Hello again, Archie. Can you spare a minute?
For you, Georgie, my good fellow, nothing. I mean, anything.
Nick is not there. There's nothing for you to look at. What happens if I try to touch the car?
That's gotta be the cleanest, tiniest car in the whole world. So, this is Mark's star car. Driven by the famous Lucy Chu. That's why it's in such good condition.
It doesn't seem to care anymore that there are birds on it. Let's see if I can call the nun down. This should be the building where she is.
Let's try the button.
Yes?
Excuse me, have you ever heard of Vicolo Cerve Smarite?
Maybe, maybe not.
But isn't this street called Vicolo Cerves Merite?
Then why ask? Stop bothering me.
Yeah, okay. So nothing really changed there.
Where should I go?
These are my only
I
two
think I'll go to
options.
the Vatican.
Okay. Which means I need to do something with this nun, probably. Okay, let's try to figure it out.
I've got no reason to try that. That's not quite right.
A paperclip.
Using that won't work. It's a paperclip.
I'm aware.
Anna Maria's rosary. On the back of the cross it says Memento Mori. Using that won't work. That won't work here.
I wonder. I still have the moldy bread.
That won't work here.
And
That's not such a good idea.
I mean, it might make them jump around. Okay, so
That's not the right approach. The trash can's full of papers and candy wrappers. Nothing useful.
yeah, nothing useful. But I want to start a fire. How do I start a fire? What happens if I use the PDA? Is there something to hack around there? No. Okay.
Airline ticket stub.
The metro ticket for a stop near the Vatican.
Let's see what happens if I use the items and
No way am I doing that. I've got no reason to try that.
it's too many items to try out. I don't want to try them one by one. Hi again.
Oh, it's you again. How can I help you?
I have a rosary that I want to show you, but I'm not allowed to show you the rosary.
Well, thank you for your time.
Pleasure.
Can I use the rosary on the door rather than on the bell?
That's not quite right.
No. And they also show me the option to take the paper.
Are you deaf as well as rude?
Whatever happened to kindness and charity?
Whatever happened to respect and manners?
Whatever happened to French onion sellers, huh? Where'd they all go?
Please, leave me alone. You're distracting me from God's work. Good day.
You too. Not.
God's walk? She is just sitting there. What God's walk? Can I not read it from this distance?
Looks like some kind of schedule. I am not gonna do that.
Sister?
Hello, Sister Angelica.
You again. What is it this time?
Apparently nothing.
Well, thank you for your time.
My pleasure.
Think we might be done here, but then it means I need to figure out how to get the plane ticket used. Well, actually, hold on. On our computer, maybe before we didn't know what to look up, but now maybe we do know what to look up, so maybe I need to go and try to use our computer, which then might allow us to do something. Also, apparently there is supposed to be like a secret door or something to get into the other place, from what George says.
Where should I go?
So I assume that I need to come back here.
I'll go back to Anna Maria's apartment.
Grazie, if I thought it was the computer now.
The thing's got few capabilities. Not much I can do with it. Using that won't work.
It might work.
That's not the right approach.
Nico, how about we go to phonics? What's your opinion about that?
That won't work here. I'm not in the mood for light reading just now. I've got to find out what happened to Anna Maria.
Okay. Well, I don't know what to do. You can look at her shoes. Is there some use for the shoes?
I like them, but not that much. That won't work here.
I want to make the shoes holy. I want to purify them from fungus and mold.
That's not such a good idea.
Oh. I didn't see this earlier.
Shame. That normally works.
Man.
Empty. The wastebasket. Woven wicker. Lovely.
We have to wait, but I don't really have anything I need to wait per se, so it don't really help me. Maybe there is information behind the picture. Didn't inspect the picture actually. Hold on.
It's the photograph of Anna Maria dressed as a nun. That makes me a little nervous.
Okay, maybe I did. Maybe I did look at it. Yeah, I don't see anything to do, you know. I mean, I can try to speak to her again, but...
Hey, Nico, can you give me a hand?
What do you need, George?
Let's speak about you first.
Are those books interesting?
Well, they are very technical. You know, George, things just don't add up.
Yeah, they don't add up. Also, none of the nuns recognize Anna Maria.
So, what do you think is going on, Nico?
You really want to know?
Sure.
Well, at first I thought you'd been conned into helping some kind of robbery.
And now?
Now I think it's worse than that. Now I think you're caught up in some kind of conspiracy. Illegal shipments, fraud, or worse.
Last time I asked you for good news.
Yeah, this is the same thing she said before. So nothing changed here. Which means that I am missing something. Or not doing something, or something. Like, I find odd that they even mentioned the fact that there is a package, but the fact that we can like speak with him about the package makes me suspicious. Like, why would they mention that? I'm not allowed to do anything with it.
Where should I go? I think I'll go to the Vatican.
Let's go back to the Vatican. Alright, so what are we doing, man? What are we doing? Can I take the branch of a tree or something? And then poke it in the guard's ass. I'm sure they will respond to that. Everything it have to do with the trash can, but at the same time I don't know what to do with the trash can.
That's not the right approach. That's not quite right.
Nothing is quite right with you, George.
That's not such a good idea. That's not the right approach. I've got no reason to try that.
I mean, at this point I try everything, so, you know.
That won't work here. No way am I doing that.
No way.
I've got no reason to try that. That won't work here. That won't work here.
Yeah, okay. There have to be something with this now, I just don't know what. Or something with the other guys, I guess. The other guys are not very interactive. Okay. So back here, what do you think about this lady?
That won't work here.
Okay, what do you think about these tickets?
No way am I doing that.
What do you think about this ticket?
That won't work here.
Okay. What do you think about my baloney?
That's not such a good idea. Using that won't work. That's not the right approach. No way am I doing that. I am not gonna do that. That won't work here.
Okay. Seems like I did everyone. Okay, so now next items.
Using that won't work. That won't work here. I am not gonna do that. Holding up a nun while she sits at her desk is just low.
I mean, is it low?
I've got no reason to try that.
I want to cook the nun.
No way am I doing that.
Hello, Sister Angelica.
Oh?
You again. What is it this time?
It gave me the option to speak to her when I clicked
Well,
that.
thank you for your time.
My pleasure.
Huh. What if I do it with this?
Using that won't work.
Maybe she wants a paperclip, who knows?
I've got no reason to try that. That's not the right approach.
Okay, well, I tried everything and we got nothing.
I don't want to waste my energy on him.
Excuse me, anybody home? Not a peep. Is he real? Have I turned invisible? Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Absolutely nothing.
What's the point? He's not talking. Boring, strangely dressed man. The guard on the door looks stern, unwelcoming, and unhappy. That's not the right approach.
Is the right approach? I don't think there is.
Using that won't work. That won't work here.
Can I do something with the sign?
That's not such a good idea. That's not the right approach.
Yeah, no, nothing seems to be working. The only thing I can say for certain is that we have a trash can, which I don't know what to do with him. Or to do with it, I guess. I don't know. Might be time to use our guide again. Because I tried everything, so I assume it's either something I straight up don't see, or maybe I tried something and I can't think about it anymore because I tried it and it didn't work once, so I figure it's not going to work again or something. So yeah, let's consult our guide real quick. Okay, so the one thing I didn't do in the monastery is use the hacking tool, apparently. But it's weird because I did remember trying it earlier. Maybe it's because I only tried it in the apartment? I don't know. I don't know. No, it does this connection fail. Maybe it's specifically if I'm next to the wall. And maybe it's a connection specific, location specific. No. Okay, hold on. Let me read more of the guide. I just saw one mention and I stopped reading. There's a paper on the desk that is active. Try the double door again. So the George will go through another tool speed. Go left towards the guard. Read the metal plaque right of the door. Monastery. Talk to Sister Angelica again. Ring the doorbell. Talk to Sister Serena. This is the Sisters of Mercy Communication and Warfare Supplies. Hack the Vatican server. Go back to Anna's Maria apartment. Use the PDA to connect and hack the Vatican server. Wait, what? Hold on. So if I'm understanding this right, I did everything right, but I'm only allowed to hack the server from my apartment?
Where should I go?
Back at, well, Sophia's apartment,
I'll go back
not
to
my
Anna Maria's
apartment. That's weird. Again, this game is very particular about the way it's everything set up. But I'm pretty sure I tried to use the PDA and it didn't let me do anything. Okay, it works. That's weird, but alright. Okay, time for another hacking session. So, what am I doing? If I send the light to this computer, no matter which light I send, it will kinda screw me over. So if we're sending a light there, we need to essentially send the last light in there. But this one I don't need to do last light. This one should be able to do something else. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Might be easier to actually use this one. Or maybe not. Okay, so this one sends it over there. Yeah, I can just do it like that. It's a bit messy looking, but it's fine. That should be all the computers, right? Yeah, why doesn't it do it? Huh? That should be working since everything is connected. Let's try something else. I see. Is that what I want to do with it? That doesn't seem to be quite right. Why isn't it working? I mean, these two are not lit up, so maybe that's the reason. I'm pretty sure when I did it, like this initially, it did light all of them up, right? Everything is lit up, but I did make two pathways, and maybe that's not the way okay. That's a bit confusing. Okay, so this allows me to have two data streams, one here, one there. Okay. I see. Okay. So what do I do from that? Yeah, that doesn't seem quite right. Okay. Let's try something else. Okay. But then it won't send it where I need to go. That's not doing what I need to do. Okay. Okay. Everything gets like I think like that doesn't really work because the main problem is the need, I think, to... If I split the signal, I need to connect it again. So at the moment I can't really connect the signal in the way that I have it set up. So... interesting. Yeah, but doing that won't really change anything. If I... Okay, so we make it go this way. And I can make it go this way. So it's fitting it from one direction. But the other direction is not being fed. This will light this guy, but again we have the same problem as before. Okay. Again, this will send a signal, but it won't do what I need to do. I wonder. Okay, no, this doesn't do anything. Okay. Yeah, so we can make it bounce like that. Which connects to this computer. Again, they're all connected, but for some reason it doesn't count it. I don't know why it doesn't count it. If I take this... No, it just doesn't make sense. It just doesn't make sense. So I think this connects this guy, but once I connect this guy, we will have basically the same issue. If I make the laser go this way, then it does work the way that I need it, because we have a light going here, so you can just like make this one go up eventually. Won't that cut my signal? Yeah, it does. Okay. But one computer isn't connected and the other one is being set to somewhere else completely. Okay. We do this. It's connecting it this way. Okay. Our computers are lit up, but once again, we should have the same problem, right? I do not know how to connect them. Seems like they have to be connected on their own. Okay, so if we do this, but this is fine right now. But I need to connect him here. And then here, and he comes back here. Still need to send the last one in, but we'll do that in a moment. This one connects these guys. Okay. Everything is connected, but it's not connected twice, which is, I assume, what it needs to be, because we have the computer going in two different streams. Okay. Question is, how can I achieve that? What if we don't use that? What if we use this there? So this way, that computer over there connected, but the problem is that again it won't be a full circuit now, right? Needs to be a full circuit. This makes it a full circuit. What if I ignore that? Like, yeah, we split it, but that's not that I'm ignoring it. But I think splitting is causing more of a problem than anything. But then I shouldn't really bother with this one, right? Like, I might as well just use a normal one. The splitter have to have some use. At least that's the way that I see it. Okay, so right now it's setting it down. Now we take this. Okay, this one can only receive stream from below. Which works with that. They won't be able to connect from there. Okay. This one won't be useful there. If I take the Y connection, it won't really help me there. This one doesn't really help me that much either. Could send it this way, but then literally won't do anything, just send it to the wall. Okay. It's missing it a little. Yeah, it's It's missing it a little. So it won't work with what I want to do with it. We can do this. Which then can be split with this to connect these two guys. And then from this connection well, the question is, can I transfer it also back there? Okay. I mean, they are connected now, just not in a good way. We also make it go this way. Problem. Yeah, but if we do that, it's not really doing anything. Can bump it up. Then that's basically it. Can go anywhere from that. And again, we have the same problem as before. Disconnected though, just not twice. And again, I assume you can't do that because this send it into the wall. If I grab it with this one instead. No, don't allow me to bounce it all the way. If it was like around there, maybe, but over there it's not going to work. Yeah. Can do that. Again, doesn't help that much, but there's something you can do. Then we don't connect to the other one. Man, keep going in circles with this thing. Alright, so I need to somehow connect everything. That's the goal here. I need to connect everything. The problem is that in the current way, not everything is being connected. Could place this one here, which then sends it this way, but won't light up the other stuff. And this one, again, it will only allow me to do partial transfer. How do I solve that? That's actually harder than the other ones. That's actually harder. I can connect it either here or the other one from that one. But again, this makes it pointless. So it should be something along these lines. And this will be blocked off. No. Okay, so back to the drawing board basically. Let's see. If I could somehow transfer both of them there, it won't cause the issue that I have right now. So I need a way to transfer it from the other direction. Basically, the problem right now is that it's sending it there, then it's an issue. But by doing this, I'm skipping one of the stations. So I need to also be able to transmit it to this guy. The other one I can fix with this one instead. It's a question of how do I do this one. If I set it there, it will send one beam down, one beam down. But then I can't connect to the guy over there. Okay. When it's a straight line, I can just split it to 3. But this way will be blocked off. Something going on here. I can split it here, but then I won't make full use of that. What if I use it here? If I use it here, I can send another beam there. But then what do I connect it to? Almost. Then it's getting stuck in this guy. Okay. If I could line up both of them, it would be easier, but I can't. Yeah, no matter what I look at, it's a mess. It's a mess, it's a mess, it's a mess. Putting it there will send one up, one down. Putting it there will send a beam there and there. It won't work. Putting it there won't work either. It's all a mess. It's all one big mess. Okay, so this way we connect to one of them. But again, this probably won't work because it will need to have a light going to the other place. Yeah, it won't work probably. Ay. Yeah, this just looks even messier than earlier. Alright. What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? I keep assuming that I need to set either this one or that one in the middle to cause the initial split. But maybe I shouldn't begin with that. Maybe I should begin with something else. Maybe it's a trap. Maybe it's a trap. So if we do it this way, then it goes into the this guy can do the same thing, but then it will go to the wall, which again kinda blocks me off. Kinda blocks me off. Yeah. If we set the beam to go straight, and then bump into that, it won't work. If I set it to go there, then it's not really that different from the other one. Which brings up the question again, whether I should just do that from the beginning. Which I think I should. But the problem with this setup is that this light is dead now. That's why this setup is a bit meh. It's not making full use of the stuff. And all of this are kind of getting blocked off. Except the lower position, which allows us to work with it, or the one above it technically also allows us to work with it, kind of. Which is why initially I did that. Maybe what I should do is not send it to this guy, but rather keep bouncing it off. Okay, so right now this is kinda a wasted move, I think. So right now we'll do this. And for this one we do that. Okay. Okay, so I have few of them left. The problem is that if I do that, for example, it sends it also down and up, and then I'm saying like, okay, I want to send it back to this guy, but then it's closing the circuit off. There gotta be a way to use both splitter in an efficient way that works for me. And this doesn't do anything. It's all a mess. Okay. How can I fix that? How can I fix that? The problem with this setup is that no one sends it to this guy, so the light will never reach it from that. Which is why I send it up. But then we repeat the same problem, where the light can't be merged or combined or anything, essentially. Okay, I can make that thing go 3 directions now, but what do I do with that? And I can make it go back to there, but again, it's not going to work because it needs another connection. Man, this one is confusing. And the Vatican have a very complicated system. Okay. Okay. So right now, that's what will happen if I do that. If I take the Y splitter and press it here, I can do something like that. So we can say that I will send one beam up, and I will take the other beam to work here. But I can't bounce it over there in a good manner. What if we ignore the extra? Ignore the extra. Now let's work with it this way. So I'm taking you and I'm sending you there or there, don't really matter that much at the moment. Okay, so from that get this beam. Now my plan was to have this guy receive it and send it in there, but seems it's a bit short. A little bit short. If I take him here, we won't really serve his full purpose. Yeah. What if we ignore this one and set this one here? Slightly lower. We can connect this, but again the problem is I'm out of stuff to do the other things. Same problem, different structure. Okay, that connects to one of them. But not the other one. This doesn't really change anything. Yeah, nothing changes. Same shit. This puzzle. Okay. Let's think this through. If I'm using this guy, the best position for him will be here. Okay. But then we're missing this guy. We're always missing someone. Always missing someone. Keep bouncing them. I don't see. How does this help me? It doesn't help me. Okay. I need to know where my starting position is. That's the main problem. The starting position will be the thing that will allow me to set everything in motion. Keep trying different ones, but I keep coming back to having the splitter or the other splitter in the middle. Cause I don't know, it just makes sense. Just makes sense. Alright, so now how do we get everything else? How do we get everything else? Not quite. Not quite. Could get the other splitter there, which will allow me to go in more than one direction. Again, this connects them, but not connecting it all the way to the other one as well. Come up with so many patterns to connect them, but apparently it's not connected enough, which is a pain in the ass. Not quite what I want. Not quite. And this one won't connect to where I want either. I'm short. Wonder. Why is it such a pain? Why is it such a pain? I don't think this works. Even though they are feeding into each other, it's not a consistent line. Ugh. The data transfer is being blocked probably from the other side. Okay. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. This won't help me. This doesn't help me. This doesn't help me. Just keep coming back to doing this thing. Which doesn't work that great either, but again, this one not connected in a circle, so it won't work. I have to make 2 circles, basically. I can't seem to get it quite right. Okay. Can't seem to get it quite right. What if no, but then it won't go anywhere. But maybe I can do it in reverse. So let's say that I'm sending it down to the far. Having 2 lasers kind of messing it up. I could get one of the other guys to come here and it would allow me to do that. Because right now I basically made the entire thing go to 1 circle. I just don't have a way to straighten it. If I do it to straighten it, it will solve my issue. What if I can't straighten it? Is there a way for me to bounce it over there? Not really, no. Okay, what if we alter the trajectory a bit? Can't really do anything with that. Yeah, no, it's still a problem. What if we take you out, since I technically only use one of them? Place you here instead. Did anything change by doing that? Not really. It's kind of the same setup. No, too many wasted moves. Okay. Now we're back to the same setup kind of, which I can't really bounce back. It's essentially the same setup. Okay. How can I do it in a way that will make sense? Let's go back to this idea. So we have two split sections. We have this, which sends it here. We have that. Now the problem with this setup every time is that I can't connect it from both sides. So I need to figure out a way to send it over that won't be a pain in the ass. If I do this, it gives me two options to work with. But the lights are still tankless splits. Cause the upper one there doesn't actually do anything. What if I change him to this one? Okay, so this gives us a straight line over there. But in order to complete this area, I need this too. Basically right now we have one that's finished, one that's not finished. Bring us back to I want to just create one circle, it will make my life easier. Kind of setup. So let's say this is the initial setup. Over here we'll need to at least use one or two more. Like this might technically send to it, I have no idea. But the problem is that it's not sending a signal to this guy, which is why we do this. The other guy then in this case will need to be sent from below. Which we could do, but makes it run out of plates. I have no idea. I think I have no idea. Can I call a friend? Send a message? Help? How can I set this up to work for me? With the limited options that I have. I don't know. Yeah, I just don't know. Okay, hang on one moment. So there are two ways to use the thing, I think. Hold on. Yes, okay. So I thought that this thing is only one directional. Apparently it's not one directional, apparently it's two directional. So if I send a light here, hold on. Okay. So when you send, you can actually send the light into the Y symbol, also in reverse, but you need to make sure to have the two transfers. And then you can do that. Alright. Man, this was a pain in the ass. Server has been hacked. Phone number requested for Sisters of Mercy Wafer Factory. Downloading info.
Got it. The number for the wafer factory is 0039 06 6981 5956.
Okay, let's call them. Come on. Wafer Factory.
Hello, Sisters of Mercy Communion Wafer Supplies. Sister Serena speaking. How may I help you?
Can you tell me about Sister Angelica?
Hi, I'd like to speak to a Sister Angelica of the Sisters of Mercy, please.
Certainly. Who may I say is calling?
Tell her it's Brother Angus from St. Peregrine's, please.
Just one moment, please.
Brother Angus.
Phone call.
Hello? Who is this?
Hey, it's Brother Angus. I was just looking through my address book and I thought I'd give you a ring. Yeah, so how's it cooking, baby?
The only Brother Angus I know took a vow of silence 30 years ago.
Yep, that's me. Doesn't time fly when you're being quiet?
I think I preferred you with your mouth shut. Goodbye, Angus.
Well, so much for catching up on my news, then.
Okay, so I got their phone number, which... Oh, I assume... Okay. So I need to call them in order to get Sister Angelica away from the thing, and then we can leave. We can take her list thingy. Alright, I see what you need from me, game.
Where should I go?
Back to Vatican.
I think I'll go to the Vatican.
Alright. Back to good old Vatican. Also, hold on a second. Didn't save in a while, so let's save first of all. Also, I think this might be messing me up, so I need to Windows start. No, still shitty. Alright. Hold on, sister. I think this is far enough. Probably she won't tell me, right?
wafer supplies. Sister Serena speaking. How may I help you?
Please call Sister Angelica.
Hello there. Is Angie in, please?
Angie?
Sister Angelica, the one with the lovely smile and the beautiful personality.
I don't know who you mean. Unless... Oh, just one moment, please. Sister Angelica?
No idea what you mean. Okay. There we go.
What's her schedule for the day? Looks like the health inspector's coming. Here she is. Time to put this back where I found it.
Let's have a chat about your
Hello,
schedule.
Sister Angelica.
You again. What is it this time?
I am the health inspector.
Right? My name is Henry Steiner, and I am the health inspector.
But, you're not due to arrive until tomorrow.
They fall for it every time.
This is highly irregular. We're not ready.
You're supposed to be always ready. Let's see what your boss has to say.
No, wait. I'm sure it's all right. Come to the door at the side and I'll let you in.
Thank you so much, sister.
Thank you so much, sister.
The Sisters of Mercy welcome you, Mr. Steiner. You're in luck. We're just about to run a batch. My assistant, Sister Serena, will give you the tour.
The complete tour, I hope? No exceptions?
Of course. Follow me, please.
I'd better keep Herr Steiner going until I can find a way through this place and into the monastery.
This factory has been the center of wafer production in Rome for nearly 80 years now. In 2000, we decided to automate the process, hence the Communion Companion 5XLI.
The Communion Companion 5XLI?
Why, yes.
Carry on.
This machine has revolutionized our wafer production process and maximized output. First, the wafer ingredients are fed into the mixer to make the dough. The dough is then fed along the conveyor and into the cutter. From the cutter, the biscuits are...
Stop!
Oh,
You said biscuits.
I mean wafers.
Yes, you do. Carry on.
Oh, anyway, the wafers are transferred to the ovens for baking. From the oven, they are cooled in the fresh air. Then the wafers are packed, ready for delivery all over the globe. Thank you for visiting the Sisters of Mercy, and enjoy your stay in our beautiful city.
Alright, looks like we're in control. Let's save and let's restart the game real quick, because the frame seems to be dying even more, so give me one moment. Alright. And now our frames are nice and dented again. How lovely. We can speak about a bunch of stuff. Let's go. Holy Order of St. Michael.
So how does this place connect to the Holy Order?
Oh, the factory backs onto the Holy Order's grounds. This building is just used for wafer production.
So can monks from the Order come in here?
Monks? Heavens no. We are very strict about visitors. The only people allowed in here are cardinals and bishops, and nuns, of course. We have a strict cleanliness policy.
Cleanliness? Okay.
So how do you enter the Holy Order from here?
There is just one exit, via the rear entrance. But Sister Angelica keeps a careful watch on the door. You never know who might walk in.
Yes, good thinking. Cleanliness must never let down its guard.
Yes, must always be clean.
And how are the mixing vats cleaned?
Oh, you're like this. Every week we hold a competition, and the winning nun gets to climb in with a scarer.
What wholesome fun that must be.
Ooh, yes, very fun.
These cutters, what precisely is your cut-to-death ratio?
What?
the relationship between cutter operation aggregates and notifiable fatalities.
Oh,
Are the cutters safe?
Oh, yes, they're safe.
They're safe?
Very safe.
Are they safe?
Well, no?
No,
No, they're not safe.
they're not safe.
No, they're dangerous.
Dangerous.
Very dangerous.
So they are not safe.
No, they're not safe. Not safe at all.
I see. But are they safe?
Yes,
Oh my god.
they're very safe.
They are safe.
Very, very safe.
Please put me out of my misery.
Simple question, simple answer. That's all I needed.
Ovens and cooling stations.
These ovens, do you ever cook pizza in them?
What?
I just wondered. I would, if I were you.
Well, we don't. They are for the holy wafers, not pizzas.
Good answer to a trick question. Never drop your guard, sister.
Always be on your guard, sister. You don't know what may happen.
This cooling area, would you eat your dinner off it?
Certainly not.
Aha, not clean enough, eh?
No, of course not. It's for wafers.
But would you lick it?
Mr. Steiner, lick it?
Yes, sister, lick it. Would you?
No.
Very good. Outrage 9 out of 10. Excellent score.
Alright.
Okay. Thanks, sister.
Thank you, sister. Let me look around here.
The mixing vat for the wafer production line. This is where the whole process for making wafers starts.
Please, that's sensitive machinery. Only Sister Angelica may touch the holy machine.
Holy
Besides, you're
machine.
not wearing your protective gloves.
Aha! Very good. You're familiar with the Holy Cleanliness Handbook, I see.
Oh, yes, sir. I have a copy of it next to my bed.
Really? You do? I mean, a gold star for you, my dear. Now, why can I not touch the machine without gloves?
Because you'd get the machine dirty?
True. But really, it's to avoid catching the parasites which inhabit the flour in the dough.
Yuck. Is that the truth?
My dear sister, who is the expert?
You are, Mr. Steiner, sir.
Yes, you are the expert, Mr. Tyner, so... what else can I do?
The ovens for the machine are fired up and ready to go. The heat, even from this distance, is almost unbearable.
That oven is extremely hot, Mr. Steiner. Please be careful.
I see no warning sign.
It's not ready.
Not ready? Not ready?
We were expecting you tomorrow.
Dear, oh dear. This will have to go down in my little book.
Oh.
Oh, in your little book? Oh my. Not a little book. Okay, let's run over there.
The wafers are cooled on this tray as they emerge from the machine. That's good. It's very clean. Maybe I'm getting into character a bit too much here.
That is a sterile area, Mr. Steiner. Please don't touch the cooling bay.
And how often is this wiped down?
Before cooling commences and then directly afterwards.
Correct.
Don't look that clean to me. If anything, it seems worn down.
The box is being packed with communion wafers.
Oh, Mr. Steiner, this is a clean area.
Yes, I knew that. I was just checking you knew the rule book too. Are you in charge of this area?
Yes, that's where I pack the wafers for dispatch.
So this area is a food-free zone?
Yes, I never eat food in this area.
Never?
No, never.
Never ever?
No, never, ever, ever.
We'll see.
Well, we shall see.
That box looks like it's quite precariously balanced. One small movement, and it's gonna fall.
That pile of boxes is a health hazard. All it needs is one person to knock them over, and there'll be wasted wafers everywhere. Please, make sure they're safe.
Of course. I'll check them now.
Serena's tidying the boxes. She's not interested in me for the moment. It's a half-packed box of communion wafers. They won't miss one.
Okay. Don't know if there's other stuff I'm supposed to do while she's not looking, but let's continue checking stuff around here.
Going somewhere, Mr. Steiner?
Double check everything. That's my motto.
Not down there, I'm afraid. Papal permission is required to enter the monastery.
Not even the Pope himself can stand in the way of health and safety.
I think you'll find he can. Goodbye.
Oh, God, if I could only get rid of her.
Okay, so I need to get rid of Sister Angelica somehow. Let's go up, let's see what's going on. What's that?
No, you mustn't do that. It could contaminate the whole batch.
I knew that. I was just testing you.
Thank goodness. If I ruined a whole batch, I'd be exiled to some distant diocese for life.
Let contamination
Diocese?
be
What is
your enemy,
diocese?
sister.
A hatch covers the chute in which the ingredients are fed. It's the beginning of the whole operation. One slip up here and the whole batch would be tainted.
Yeah, but the question is, what do we taint it with? Where are you going, George?
The mixing vat for the wafer production line. The whole batch would be ruined if something went wrong here.
Mr. Steiner, please.
Good, good, alert. That's what I like to see.
Good, good, yes, I like to see alert nuns. When the nuns are alert, I am alert as well.
Excuse me, but that room is closed off. It's never used.
So, no food processing goes on in there?
It's been locked as long as I've worked here.
I need to get into the monastery, and the door's locked anyway.
We can obviously push this box again, then she will follow through with it. What do you think about my rosary, sister?
No way am I doing that.
Let's put this together.
Not such a good idea.
Why not? I like some salami with my wafer. I'll show her the picture.
That won't work here.
Okay.
No. That still won't do. Look how easily I can tip the boxes over.
I'm sorry, Mr. Steiner. I'll get right on it.
The lives of the innocent are in your hands, my dear. Yeah, it's wrong, but it feels so good, too.
I don't think I have enough time to climb up there. Also, George is drunk, apparently. Yeah, I don't have enough time to climb.
Using that won't work.
Maybe I will make it moldy.
Using that won't work.
Come on, George. So, what am I supposed to do here? I have a wafer.
Communion wafer from the Sisters of Mercy.
Let's chat with them. Maybe I have something I need to talk with her about. Nope.
Okay. Thanks, sister.
Sister, I have a wafer. Can you talk to me about it?
Using that won't work.
I would like to make the wafer holy.
No way am I doing that.
A holy wafer.
That's not such a good idea.
Why, if we make it dark, we can say that it's like messed up or something.
That's not such a good idea.
What can I do? What can I do? What can I do?
That's not the right approach. Using that won't work. No way am I doing that.
Sister, what do I need to do to mess up your machine?
I am not gonna do that. Using that won't work. That won't work here. Using that won't work. Using that won't work.
Nothing seems to be working.
I am not gonna do that. No way am I doing that.
Let's see, can I touch the oven if I use the blanket? Where are you going, buddy?
I've got no reason to try that.
Got no reason to try that. Okay. Well, let's make her busy and then try to touch something while she's busy. See if something happens, I guess.
No, 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 no. That still won't do. Look how easily I can tip the boxes over.
I'm sorry, Mr. Steiner. I'll get right on it.
The lives of the innocent are in your hands, my dear. Yeah, it's wrong. But it feels so good, too.
Bullying a nun. Yeah, that's what I was imagining of doing today. Bullying a nun.
I'm not gonna stick my hands near the oven again. I value my fingers.
I've got no reason to try that.
Okay, so we can't do this. Well, we have this machine we can try, I guess.
No, that still won't do. Look how easily I can tip the boxes over.
I'm sorry, Mr. Steiner. I'll get right on it.
The lives of the innocent are in your hands, my dear. Yeah, it's wrong, but it feels so good, too.
Man, I'm really right. I really hope that I'm right and this is like a timing one again. Because if not, I need to figure out something else. Where are you going, George? George, just use the machine!
Mr. Steiner, please!
Good, alert. That's what I like to see.
Ah, George, you're a pain in my ass.
No, that still won't do. Look how easily I can tip the boxes over.
I'm sorry, Mr. Steiner. I'll get right on it.
The lives of the innocent are in your hands, my dear. Yeah, it's wrong, but it feels so good, too.
Mr. Steiner, please!
Good, alert. That's what I like to see.
She's all there. What do you mean alert? She's not even seeing me. She is there. Can we chat?
Hearing trouble, Mr. Steiner?
Sorry, did you say something?
Was that a joke?
Not exactly. A small quip, perhaps?
I have a Quaver, but I don't know what to do with the Quaver. Let's try to push the again, then touch the thing there.
No, that still won't do. Look how easily I can tip the boxes over.
I'm sorry, Mr. Steiner. I'll get right on it.
The lives of the innocent are in your hands, my dear. Yeah, it's wrong, but it feels so good, too.
Come on. Come on, mess with it. Do something, George!
The place is for cooling wafers. No need to make a fuss. I need to find a way of getting into the monastery.
Maybe I need to mess with the door? Either that or the other thing
that
again.
still won't do. Look how easily I can tip the boxes over.
I'm sorry, Mr. Steiner. I'll get right on it.
The lives of the innocent are in your hands, my dear. Yeah, it's wrong, but it feels so good, too. Sister Serena's watching me like a hawk, or a malevolent robin. I have to distract her somehow.
She's distracted.
Sister Serena's watching me like a hawk. Or a malevolent robin. I have to distract her somehow.
You're pandas. But at least it tells me that I need to do something with this, so I'm right. I wonder.
That's not such a good idea. Using that won't work.
Please don't touch those, Mr. Steiner.
Oh, what are they for?
You never know when a church might run dry of wafers or wine.
But surely they should be prepared for the communion.
Anything can happen. Flash flooding, fires.
Acts of God?
Exactly.
Well, let's see if we can make God act.
No, 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 no. That still won't do. Look how easily I can tip the boxes over.
I'm sorry, Mr. Steiner. I'll get right on it.
The lives of the innocent are in your hands, my dear. Yeah, it's wrong. But it feels so good, too.
The box is firmly taped down. I'm not going to be able to open it quietly that way. Not while Sister Serena's watching.
She's not watching.
No, 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 no. That still won't do. Look how easily I can tip the boxes over.
I'm sorry, Mr. Steiner. I'll get right on it.
The lives of the innocent are in your hands, my dear. Yeah, it's wrong. But it feels so good, too.
Come on.
Not while Sister Serena's watching.
But she's not watching, dude.
That won't work here. That won't work here.
Okay, well, I need to do something else with this box. I don't know what though.
Using that won't work.
No, 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 no. That still won't do. Look how easily I can tip the boxes over.
I'm sorry, Mr. Steiner. I'll get right on it.
The lives of the innocent are in your hands, my dear. Yeah, it's wrong. But it feels so good, too.
It's a half-packed box of communion wafers. That's not quite right. That won't work here. That won't work here.
I don't understand what you want from me. Okay, so using the knife doesn't work because apparently the distraction isn't strong enough for the sister. We are causing a distraction by dropping the box, but I assume it's not the distraction we need. So I need to do something else. I need to do something else. Also, I can call the sister, right?
I can't get a signal.
I can't get a signal. Let's try to touch the door when this is down. Let's see if it does anything.
No, 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 no. That still won't do. Look how easily I can tip the boxes over.
I'm sorry, Mr. Steiner. I'll get right on it.
The lives of the innocent are in your hands, my dear. Yeah, it's wrong. But it feels so good, too.
Go on.
The door's locked and it's not opening. Looks too sturdy to shove open.
Looks too still to shove open. I see. I have a single wafer. The parent I need to use on something. Tried to use it on the box, didn't work. The only thing that works on the box is if I use a knife. But it says she's not distracted now.
No, 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 no. That still won't do. Look how easily I can tip the boxes over.
I'm sorry, Mr. Steiner. I'll get right on it.
The lives of the innocent are in your hands, my dear. Yeah, it's wrong. But it feels so good, too. This'll shake her for a while. Sister Serena, could I see you here for a moment, please? What is that?
Oh, my word. How on earth? I don't believe it.
Section 12 of Bylaw 38B, Section C, clearly states that all areas for the packing of food must be kept separate from the areas of food consumption. I thought you said you never eat around this area.
I don't know how. Well, it can't be. But I never.
This is a clear violation, and the penalty for violations is severe.
Please, please, let me clean it up. I'll double-check everything. I don't want to go back to polishing candlesticks.
Ha! Polishing? You should be so lucky. We are talking prison here.
Prison? Holy Mother.
Oh, do stop that ridiculous display.
But I feel so guilty.
And you are. However,
Yes?
if you ensure there's not a scrap of food remaining, I might overlook the matter.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'll get right on it.
The place has to be spotless.
Of course, of course. Will you be okay looking round on your own?
Well, I shall just have to be. Fantastic. Now I've got the run of the place.
Okay, so now should be able to do that, right?
I'll have that, thank you very much. It's a miniature bottle of red wine with a screw cap. Very classy.
Okay, nice.
Just see into the mixing machine. Large blades are spinning and mixing a fresh batch of dough.
Okay, let's put some wine in there.
I'm a naughty, 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 naughty health inspector. Now all I have to do is let it work its way through.
I'm not going to stick my hand in there.
No, but can you close
I
it?
figure they aren't interested in new lines, especially not finger flavor.
Okay, I guess I'm just leaving it open. Alright, so let's activate the machine from below, I guess, maybe.
Now then, Sister Serena, the next batch is ready. I'm sure you appreciate perfection, Mr. Steiner.
Oh, yes, but I rarely witness it. Outside my own bailiwick, of course.
Bailiwick?
Bless you.
Well, here we go. The next batch of classic wafers.
Oh, dear. So this is the color of perfection?
But how could this happen?
Two little words, Sister Angelica. Sloppy maintenance.
But that machine is cleaned every day.
In this case, it would seem cleanliness is not next to godliness. I have no choice but to close this place down.
Please, no. We have a large order to complete.
Such a shame I was not made more welcome.
Oh, Mr. Steiner, there must be something we can do.
One so rarely hears the word sorry these days. Wouldn't you agree, sister?
Sorry? Oh, I see. Mr. Steiner, I am very sorry for this terrible lapse.
With feeling?
Very, very sorry.
Well, I suppose if you can fix it now, then I might overlook the issue. But it has to be spotless.
Of course. You make yourself comfortable, and we'll knuckle down to it.
Alright, there we go. So now I should be able to explore a bit.
Locked. Sister Angelica's locked the door to her office. Maybe she doesn't trust me.
Probably not. But we don't need this door, we need that door. Alright, let's see what we have here. We can climb on this, which leads me there. Oh.
Damn, the gate's locked. And I don't like the idea of climbing over it, not with those spikes.
Okay, I mean, the spikes don't really look that bad, but whatever. That's why this exists. Come on. Oh no, it's the monks.
Damn, garden's full of monks.
Alright, let's see what we are getting into here. Okay, there's a monkey over here as well. Come here, George. What? Come down. Come on, move along.
Hey, you're not supposed to be here. Guards!
Guards! Okay, so this guy sees me from over there.
A fine native Italian shrub. A fine native Italian shrub.
So this guy sees me if I come from here, which means I have to come from the other side, but the problem from the other side is that we have a different guy there. Let's see what happens if I walk across.
Hey, you! What are you doing here? Guards!
Okay, so the guy from above sees me from there.
Hey, you! You can't come in here! Guards!
Okay. How far away do I need to be in order for him not to see me?
Hey, you're not supposed to be here. Guards!
Okay, he sees me as soon as I walk the corner. He sees me as soon as I walk the corner.
No way am I doing that. That's not quite right. That's not such a good idea. That won't work here. That's not such a good idea.
There must be something I can do, right?
That won't work here.
I do have more blood. What if I need to do it here?
Hey, you! You can't come in here! Guards!
Okay, that's fine. So that answers my question.
Hey, you! You can't come in here! Guards!
Okay, apparently I got too close to you. Okay. Alright.
Locked.
Locked.
There's no way I'm gonna be able to open those doors with a beam across.
I mean, I tried
Grandpa
to move it.
Stobbart's hernia made family history, and I'm not about to join him in the honors.
I did try to move it.
A large pair of double doors set into the floor. It must lead to some sort of old crypt. The necropolis must be somewhere around here.
Okay, let's check out everything else before I do that. Okay, I don't see anything to do with that. What's this?
If I open that door, I'll be spotted. I need to keep a low profile. The door's either very heavy or just locked. I'm sure it's the latter.
Okay. And last door. Oh, this one is open. Go in, George.
Plush. I'm in the wrong business. Interesting taste in paintings, too.
Alright, George, let us see what you're up to.
Books on conspiracy and the art of war? Strange collection to find in a monastery. Know your enemy, I guess. I really didn't come here to read.
Fine.
All books in foreign languages. Whoever owns this collection either speaks in many tongues or just wants to impress his pals. I really didn't come here to read.
But we might need to read. I can open all of the doors, but there isn't anything inside of them. Oh, something is in this one.
It's a file with Anna Maria's name written on the front.
Someone is coming.
What do you think you're doing? Office supplies, routine follow-up. Gotta make sure you got no problem with the drawers. What? Monsignor Devlin! Anyhow, these look tip-top to me. Well done. Would you like to comment on our after-sales service?
You called, Your Eminence?
Escort this gentleman to the street. I believe he is lost.
Oh, one last thing. What do you know about Anna Maria?
What? Get him out of here now. And make sure these doors are locked so this doesn't happen again.
Okay.
Ah, Father Gregor.
His Eminence, is he...
A storm in a teacup, Father. Office supplies. Was that the best you could come up with?
Stinks, huh?
What are you now? A journalist?
A lawyer.
And your connection with this Anna Maria?
I knew her in New York. Some people were trying to kill her.
Extraordinary.
I know. The mafia, would you believe? Anyhow, I heard she worked here.
Tell him, Monsignor.
Anna Maria was indeed part of our order. She worked here in the library. 2 years ago, she stole some manuscripts and disappeared.
The scandal was kept out of the papers.
The Cardinal was furious. He vowed to find her and bring her to justice.
His wrath is most terrible to behold.
Yeah, most terrible, all right.
We have always feared the worst, the poor, misguided child.
But there can be no place for scandal here, sir.
Here, my card.
But please, no publicity.
I understand. Goodbye, Father. Monsignor, goodbye. So, I'm a little closer to knowing what's going on. And at least Anna Maria wasn't officially a nun when we... time to get back to Nico.
Uh-huh, George. Uh-huh.
Hey, Nico, I found out some things about Anna Maria.
Really?
Well, she's not a nun. At least, not anymore.
I had reached the same conclusion. It would be strange for a nun to have a shelf full of books on particle physics.
Okay. While we are discussing that, did pick up an object, right? Which apparently I don't have anymore. Oh no, I do have. Gregor's business card.
It's the card given to me by Father Gregor.
Okay, let's chat, I guess.
Hey, Nico, can you give me a hand?
What do you need, George?
I don't need anything. Can I look at these books? No. If I touch this computer, can I do something?
The thing's got few capabilities. Not much I can do with it.
Well, she's not who we think she is. That's what I got, but we don't really have any other information to work with. Why'd they send me back here?
A simple but beautifully crafted Italian clock.
Like, wasn't I supposed to inform her or something?
I like them, but not that much.
Don't see anything to mess with, though. There was a package that I was supposed to take from the other guy. Maybe the entire purpose is to go and see the good brother and get a package from him.
Oh, hello again. Settling in, are we?
It's terrific, thank you.
When in Rome, eh?
Exactly.
So, what can I do you for?
Did you know that she was a nun?
That won't work here.
Do you want to see my rosary?
That's not such a good idea.
How about getting drunk?
I've got no reason to try that.
Let's chat then.
Mark, can I ask you a few questions?
Shoot from the hip, George. That seems to be your style.
Let's talk about Anna Maria.
Have you seen Anna Maria since we last spoke?
No, I haven't. But then she always kept herself to herself.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
What about your car?
So, Mark, did you manage to get your car clean?
Oh, what a trial. Heavens. I don't know what those birds had eaten, but it smelt worse than Archie. And the mess. Oh, I never knew that shade of green existed.
Alright, what about the package?
You said you had a package for Anna Maria. Do you want me to take it?
You must think I'm mad. Why would I give you Anna Maria's post?
She's letting us stay in her apartment.
This letter is from the Vatican. They might be sensitive material in here.
Are you sure you won't let me look after that package? I'm not going to open it.
And does the devil have horns?
I mean...
Thanks, soldier.
Anytime, dude.
I do have a card to maybe convince him that I am working with the Vatican.
Mark, I feel it's time I let you in on a little secret.
Oh, George, I knew all along. Don't you worry now. You can tell Uncle Mark.
I'm a member of the Vatican Internal Investigation Team working under the guise of Father Gregor. Here's my card.
But you're American.
That may be so, but I'm highly trained.
Gosh.
I need you to trust me. And help me. It's of the utmost importance. I'm working for the top. You understand the top, Mark?
You mean?
Yep, I mean.
The big enchilada.
The very one. You want to be on his team, Mark?
Oh, sign me up. I've trained all my life for this, believe me.
Alright, so how about you give me this package?
Hello again.
Hey, Mark. So, now you know that I'm a member of the Vatican Internal Investigation Team. May I take control of Anna Maria's package?
Is she being investigated?
That's classified, Mark. But if this is a sensitive Vatican parcel, it should remain in close proximity to me, for safety's sake.
I understand. Here you are.
Thank you, Mark. I have friends in high places who will know of your role in this.
You don't mean...
Very high places, Mark. In fact, the highest.
Oh.
Thanks, Mark.
Anytime.
Okay, bye, Mark. I'll check out this package real quick.
A plain brown package with Anna Maria's name and address. Inside, there's just a plain DVD with no writing or message.
Okay, so now we make use of the computer that we didn't have use for earlier. Okay, let's see.
Let's see if there's anything on this DVD.
And finally, just when you thought diamonds were the ultimate gift, maybe it's time to rethink gold. No, not the kind of gold you put around your sweetheart's neck. We're talking monatomic gold. Let's go live now to Phoenix, Arizona to find out more. Susie, are you there?
Bob, I'm here in the desert with Ronald Maynard, a truly remarkable man who's made a discovery which could transform mankind. So, what's the story, Mr. Maynard?
What? Oh, right. Ever since I was a kid, I've been interested in alchemical myths. You know those stories about turning base metal into gold? Why I became a chemist. So anyways, I was out here about 3 years ago looking for crystals when I found this powder. White powder that was kind of... Well, it didn't behave, you see. It should. I mean, it was gold. But it wasn't heavy. It was light. So I did some experiments. And it was gold, but not like any gold that should exist. You could use it to fly, or to heal wounds, or project maybe into another universe. You see, the Egyptians wrote about it, the manna from heaven, remember? So anyhow, that's what I've got. And I've got a lab now that makes it. Tons of it. And I want to give it to the world.
Wow, that's amazing! So, Mr. Maynard, you're just going to hand this wonderful substance over. A gift to mankind.
What? Are you crazy? Of course not. I didn't say that. I'm gonna sell it. To the highest bidder. What's wrong with you people? Damn reporters, you do your research?
Ah, that is a shame. We seem to have lost our link there to Susie Balloon out there in Phoenix, Arizona. Well, until next week, be careful of yourself. Don't stub a toe.
So, we got a place in Phoenix where some wacko gold is being extracted. Why send this to Anna Maria?
I think it's connected to her books, George. Geological Surveys of Phoenix, Manuals on Metal Extraction and Purification.
So, Anna Maria flies to Phoenix a lot, and is studying monatomic gold. I don't get it.
I think the answer's in Phoenix, George.
Do you think we should go there, to the lab?
I'll go.
And what if she's there?
I'll give her your blessing. Sorry, George. Couldn't resist. I'll head straight off to the airport. What will you do?
Look for clues, talk to people, I guess.
Be careful. I'll be in touch.
Wait. This plant in Phoenix might have high security. I'll flash you a cool hacking tool I use.
I'm impressed. You've been going to night school.
Gotta move with the times, Nico.
So I see. Now, stay away from the nuns while I'm gone.
Cheap gag, Nico. Bye.
I mean, she has a point though. Okay. So, what are we doing? I guess we are going to speak to people. So I could come and speak to him. That's what he have for me. Anything changed?
Hello again.
Hey, Mark.
Let's speak.
Hello again.
Hey, Mark.
Hello again. Hey, Mark. Hello again.
Thanks, Mark.
Hello again. Bye, Mark.
Anytime.
Thank you. Actually, hold on.
The number you require is no longer available.
Okay. I want to call the Pope or the guy that gave me his card, but I guess I don't have the option to do that. Oh, let's see what we can find.
Where should I go?
I can go back to the Vatican. Don't have any other options. Question is, do I have anything to do in the Vatican? Let's
I
check
think
it
I'll go
out.
to the Vatican.
Let's check it out. Hello.
I doubt they want to answer the door to me. Sister Angelica will be fuming. The last thing she's going to want to see is my cheery face. I don't want to waste my energy on him.
So right, who they want to speak to?
The trash can's full of papers and candy wrappers. Nothing useful. No way am I doing that.
No way.
No way am I doing that. Where should I go?
Where should I go then?
I'll go back to Anna Maria's apartment.
I wonder, maybe if I call Nico we can change places, because right now I literally can't do anything, so maybe I need to like call her and like switch characters like that. Nico.
The number you require is no longer available.
Okay. So Nico is not available either.
The thing's got few capabilities. Not much I can do with it. I've already watched the DVD. I know all I need to know about Maynard and the monatomic gold for now.
Yeah, but he doesn't tell me.
It's the DVD about some guy called Maynard. It's the card given to me by Father Gregor.
Yeah, but Father Gregor apparently didn't leave a number.
Airline ticket stub.
Hmm. Oh. Oh, he doesn't let me to open it. Literally the only person I have to speak to is Monk. Maybe there's something else I can do with Monk. Come on, open up. Monk, let's hang out together. Because apparently I have nothing better to do.
Hello again.
Hello.
Hey, Mark.
Let's chat, Mark.
Hello again.
Hey, Mark. Thanks, Mark.
Anytime.
Do you want to wait for Monk?
No way am I doing that.
Do you want to look at my rosary?
I've got no reason to try that.
Do you want to look at my non-picture?
I am not gonna do that.
Do you like my club?
I've got no reason to try that.
How about killing you, Mark?
I don't want to stab Mark. He's just too friendly.
I mean, maybe we do.
Using that won't work.
What's that?
It's got a picture of a cat on it. That won't work here. That's not the right approach. I am not gonna do that.
Let's give him his key back.
That's not the right approach.
What about the picture?
So, Mark, I bet you'd love a picture of Lucy Chu just like this.
What I'm really after is something a little more personal. Something that says, I was meant for you.
I see. What about some bread?
I've got no reason to try that.
Do you want to watch this disc with me?
Using that won't work.
Let me sign it for you. What can I do? What can I do?
That won't work here.
Let's start to chat again since I saw his picture.
Again. Hey, Mark.
No, no changes whatsoever.
Thanks, Mark.
Anytime.
I believe I'm done with Mark. I don't know what to do with him. Tried everything I can on him and we can't go and speak to the ladies. Maybe there's someone new around there.
Where should I go?
Stay where you are, buddy.
I've got a feeling there's something I still want to do.
Let's see, maybe I can speak to the other ones.
try the button.
Yes?
Excuse me, I'm in need of assistance.
Do I sound like a tourist informazione to you?
No. I mean...
Good day.
Good day. Oh, hello, Coco. How are you doing?
Mark's car has been washed and buffed to perfection.
What am I missing? What am I missing? Over here was the drunk earlier.
Let's try the button.
Pronto?
Excuse me, I'm looking for a friend. She's blonde, about 5'10", and goes by the name of Anna Maria.
You're in the wrong part of town for that kind of thing. Try near the river.
Oh god.
Let's try the button.
Yes?
Excuse me, have you ever heard of Vicolo Serve Smarite?
Maybe, maybe not.
But isn't this street called Vicolo Serve Smarite?
Then why ask? Stop bothering me.
This game suddenly looks odd. What is this? It's a point and click game from like the Broken Sword series, but this game is their weird attempt to do like a combination of 3D stuff and non-3D stuff, I guess you can say. So it's kind of like a mixed mess of stuff. Like part of the interaction I do, like moving around, I need to move with my either mouse or the keyboard, and running I need to hold the control button in order to run. So it's a very, very confusing game in regards to movement. But and also it's very complicated game at times. Like earlier I had
Virgil, it's me. George,
oh.
just the man. You paid that phone bill before you left?
Oh, no, I do believe I forgot.
Okay, apparently we have a phone bill to pay. But it's definitely interesting. It's slightly more on the complicated stuff with complicated side with some stuff, but yeah.
Hi, it's me, your favorite health inspector. Oh, she hung up.
Right now I'm trying to figure out what I need to do. Like I just finished a part in the game, and one of my characters basically left to another country, to Phoenix specifically. And I'm trying to figure out what I need to do here, and honestly I have no idea.
Stop ringing me!
Okay, the guard doesn't like that I ring him. Let's call to Juanito.
Hi, is that Alfonso's?
Sure is. What do you want?
I'm doing a survey on closets. You ever been trapped in one?
Hey, George! My hero! How you doing?
I'm good, Juanita. Just checking you're still okay. Gotta go, though.
Drop by anytime, George. I owe you big time.
I bet you do. Bye.
Okay, so yeah, we are stuck. I don't know what I need to do here. Let's see if I can hack something. Maybe I have like something to need to hack. Connection failed. I'll go in. Let's go back to the apartment. So what did I just complete? We had like an entire interaction with the church, essentially. And the church basically informed us that our friend Anna Maria was actually a nun that wasn't a nun. She came over there to steal some documents and stuff. And now we're trying to find her, or find a clue to lead us to her, I guess. Overall, the entire story so far is that we had a lady called Anna Maria showing up in our office, and she was like, "Hey, can you help me find this treasure from the manuscript that I have, and also can you save me from the mafia?" So we saved her from the mafia. We went with her to find the treasure from the manuscript, and then after we found the treasure, in the next morning she disappeared. And the police came over and arrested us. So then we had to break out of jail. And now we just did the church interaction, which basically left me not knowing what to do. Since we don't have any clue other than I need to get some kind of interaction with Nico.
I like him, but not that much. A little light bedtime reading, I see.
So yeah, if you have an idea, by all means, I'm open to ideas. I just don't know what I need to do, so I'm just like walking around trying to figure out what to do. And yes, it sounds like trouble because it is trouble. It was an entire thing. And also it looks like the only character we can interact with is... oh, wait. We can take a shower? Maybe that's the goal. Let's take a shower. Okay, apparently we can't take a shower. So unsure of that. Yeah, I don't think we have anything else. Honestly, getting stuck in games like this sounds more natural than the linear hand-holding titles nowadays. Yeah, I mean, it's also a game from like 2007 or 6, I think 6, right? Yeah, the title says 6 or 6. So it's one of these old ones where you need to bang your head against the wall for a bit until you find where you need to go, essentially. Makes you feel smarter when you make progress, though. That's true. But it does sometimes take a while. Like for example, like I mentioned earlier, one of the puzzles that have the I need to hack a server kind of thing. It took me like over an hour to solve it, which was a pain in the ass. And I had to actually look up a bit of information to know something, because apparently I didn't know one piece of the mechanic because the game didn't explain properly. So once I knew how to do that, it all went swimmingly. But yeah. Yeah, I don't see anything else. Observe the computer.
A fancy-looking laptop with a DVD drive.
Okay, so I spoke to Mark. I went to the Vatican, but I didn't have any options. I tried to call every single number I have on my phone, and I didn't get an answer from any of them regarding what George need to do. Let's see, can I do it now? I can!
I've signed the photograph on the back. The message should be ambiguous enough.
Okay, so now maybe I can give it to Mark. Earlier I tried to do it and I couldn't do it because Mark was apparently looking at me. Maybe now it will work out.
Hello again.
Hey, Mark.
Okay, Mark, how about this signed autograph? There we go.
I forgot to mention, Mark, that photo of Lucy Chu, it's signed.
Wow! Oh, that's amazing. She hardly ever signs anything. What does it say?
To my biggest fan, may the heavens shine upon you for your support. Love, Lucy. Kiss, kiss, kiss.
Kiss, kiss, kiss?
Kiss, kiss, kiss.
Oh, I'm hot with envy. Oh, something like that would stand up proud as a centerpiece in my collection. Would you be willing to part with that photograph?
Well, I don't know. I mean, it is signed.
I don't have much. A pink pair of rubber gloves?
Nice, but not really me, you know?
How about a Shroud of Turin tea towel with real fraying?
You know, Mark, they are so last Christmas.
Okay, how about my talking bishop? Fits most steering wheels. In the event of a crash, it automatically delivers the last rites.
I'll pass, thanks.
Well, if you change your mind, you know where I am.
You bet.
Okay, so now we can trade with Mark for something. And yes, these are pink gloves indeed.
Hello again.
Hello.
Hey, Mark.
Okay, so we don't have any interaction.
Thanks, Mark.
Anytime.
But I do have a picture that is interesting. So now we don't really have something to do with this and Mark. But I don't know more than that.
It's got a picture of a cat on it.
Maybe if I do that.
No way am I doing that.
Okay, we can change it for the picture of the cat. What might be a thing we need to do? What might be a thing we need to do? Let's try to do it again.
So you think my Lucy Chu signed photo is a nice one, huh?
Oh, George, you are a tease. Take it away, you naughty boy. Would you be willing to part with that photograph?
Well, I don't know. I mean, it is signed.
Are you sure you don't want any of my trinkets?
I'm sorry, Mark. I just couldn't.
Yeah. Seems like I'm missing something. I don't know what, but I'm missing something. But we do have a signed photograph now. By me. Yeah, I need a flag or something that might have to do with the rubber gloves or something else. Usually, but the problem with this game, unlike the other games in the series, is that sometimes I need to literally trigger something specific, and unless I do it, I can't like take the action that I need to take in order to get whatever it is that I need. So, for example, in the earlier parts of the game, I had to, for example, to look at the sprinklers, for example, in order for the option to allow me to activate the sprinklers. Well, I tried to do it without looking at the sprinklers and it didn't work out. So I believe I need to find something I'm supposed to look at, and then something will react, and then we can do it, but Is there some electric? Not as far as I know. No. Basically, our two options right now is either being in this area.
Where should I go?
Or going to the Vatican.
I think I'll go to the Vatican.
And the Vatican, we don't really have anything I can do. So like, I can't interact with this because they don't want me to come in there anymore since I basically ruined their day, you can say. Same for the lady over here.
I've already been caught once in there. I'm not gonna get away with it a second time.
Yeah. See? So I can't interact with that and I can't interact with that.
Sister Angelica will be fuming. The last thing she's gonna want to see is my cheery face.
And these two guys don't want to speak to me at all.
The Swiss guard are pretty determined not to let me in. There must be another way. Something more discreet.
Okay, this might be the trigger. So whenever we hear this music, it means that
the large doors from Anna Maria's photograph.
This might be the hint that we need in order to unlock the stuff.
The Order of St. Michael has stuff to hide with doors like that.
So I think, now that we did that, we can go back to Mark and then Mark will give us his clothes, maybe?
Where should I go? I'll go back to Anna Maria's apartment.
What about the photo of the nun with the lady? You mean the nun on the nun? I already tried that. She doesn't know her. Also, this nun is Anna Sophia. The picture of the nun is Anna Sophia. I already tried to use it on all of them. But I think maybe now I can maybe try it with Mark if he give me his outfit.
Hello again.
Hey, Mark.
Mark, I would like to take your clothes off of you.
So you think my Lucy Chu signed photo is a nice one, huh?
Oh, George, you are a tease. Take it away, you naughty boy. Would you be willing to part with that photograph?
Well, I don't know. I mean, it is signed.
Are you sure you don't want any of my trinkets?
I'm sorry, Mark. I just couldn't.
He didn't mention the outfit. Man, there must be a way for me to get his outfit. Let's speak with him.
Hello again.
Hey, Mark.
No, we don't have conversation options.
Thanks, Mark.
Anytime.
Maybe I can break into his room.
The doors under the balcony have been locked. Very sensible. Anyone could go clambering around out there.
Have I shown the photo of the nun? Yep. Yep, it doesn't say anything about it. I mean, I can show you. Might as well try it. It might be that maybe the game is like, you need to do it again. So, I mean, we can try it.
Hello again.
Hey, Mark.
Hello, Mark. How about looking at my nun photo?
Using that won't work.
Yep. Using that won't work. Mark, how about giving me more wine?
That's not the right approach.
How about I become part of the clergy with you?
That's not the right approach. Using that won't work.
There must be a way to do that. There must be a way.
That's not such a good idea.
Okay. Maybe with a slice?
That's not the right approach.
No.
Using that won't work. It's the card given to me by Father Gregor.
What happens if I give it to him again?
I've got no reason to try that.
Yeah, okay. I've got no reason to try it. What about the disc? Do you want to look at my disc, Mark?
Using that won't work.
No. Pen from the hotel room. Photo of Mayan. Think I might have to look it up. Like, I'm literally out of options. Maybe there is like a mechanic that I'm not aware of where I can change characters. I just don't know how to do it. So that might be a possibility. Because so far as I know, I can't change characters. Let's look it up. As much as I don't like doing it, I don't like getting stuck for too long either. Let's see. Okay, so according to the game, I need to go back to Anna Maria's apartment. In the inventory... No, wait. Okay, we go to Mark's apartment. Talk to Mark, get a package from Mark. Show him the pen from the hotel. Okay, apparently the pen is actually supposed to create something as a reaction for Mark as well. I guess I should just have tried all the items on Mark. I didn't try the pen because I figured it's not related, but apparently it is. At least the answer was here, and not a different place.
Hello again.
Hey, Mark.
Hello, Mark. I would like to show you my pen.
I picked this pen up a while ago. Do you recognize the symbol?
That pen is from the Black Cat massage parlor in the old town. It's a club for the clergy from the Vatican.
A club for clergy?
Yes, a clergy club. Even priests need somewhere to wind down, you know.
Oh, I get it. A winding down club. So, are you a member?
Anyone who's anyone round here belongs to the Black Cat.
So why would Anna Maria have one of their pens?
How should I know?
How should you know indeed? Okay, let's chat.
Hello again.
Hey, Mark.
What can you tell me about the Black Cat?
So you frequent the Black Cat, huh?
After a grueling session with the choir, there's nothing I like better than to be laid out, oiled up, and softened all over.
Yeah, I bet. So who else goes to this place?
Ah, now that would be telling.
And how do I find it?
It's in the old town. Go down Chiasso delle Zingari. You can't miss it.
Okay, thank you.
Does the Black Cat only take members of the clergy?
Not at all. But with so many visitors in town at the moment, they've been strict about accepting new members.
You don't want a crowd when there's oil slopping around, huh?
Exactly. And where would the clergy go?
Okay.
Thanks, Mark.
Anytime.
So wait, can I ask you to trade with me something for the club, maybe?
So you think my Lucy Chu signed photo is a nice one, huh?
Oh, George, you are a tease. Take it away, you naughty boy. Would you be willing to part with that photograph?
Well, I don't know. I mean, it is signed.
Are you sure you don't want any of my trinkets?
I'm sorry, Mark. I just couldn't.
Alright. I mean, massage is good and all, but why describe the oil and stuff? It's because this game is an old game, and Mark is supposed to be a gay character, so they are trying to like represent him in a certain way. Like they are saying like he's a priest and he's gay, so he's saying things in a certain way. At least that's the way that I understand the game. So yeah.
Where should I go?
Okay, now we can go to the Black Cat.
I think I'll go to the Black Cat massage parlor.
Yeah, they used to do a lot of stuff like that back with old games.
Well, this is it, all right.
Alright, new place. Let us see what we can find here. Hello?
Pronto?
Excuse me. Do you know anything about the Black Cat?
Yeah, it sprays my washing. You see it, you wring its neck, okay?
Alright. I shall wring his neck, apparently, of any cat.
Yes?
Excuse me, do you know anything about the Black Cat?
How dare you! You filthy pervert!
Okay, is it just me, or are Romans really offhand with visitors?
Apparently the Black Cat is... Okay, the Black Cat is right here. We shall speak to this guy in a second. Let's see what the last alert tells us here.
Yes?
Excuse me, do you know anything about the Black Cat?
Whatever he's done is not his fault.
No. I mean...
Good day.
Good day to you too, lady. What's that? Can I go inside? No. Okay. So I believe we should probably go to the Blackout. What's that? There is a door over here. But let's first see what happens if we try to enter the club. Hello, sir.
A large doorman is blocking the entry.
Let's have a chat.
Members only. Capiche?
Capiche.
This club is exclusively for members. Good, kind, religious folk.
How do I join the club?
Membership's closed, okay?
Oh, what a shame. I've heard the massages here are very special.
I think you heard wrong. This is a nice steam rooms for good, kind, quiet folk.
Uh-huh.
Oh, wow. Emergency. My neck is killing me. Let me in, quick.
No membership card, no get in.
But what about my neck?
I'll break it for you if you want. I'm very sorry. You'll have to find a doctor.
You'll break it for me. Why, thank you.
This club is exclusively for members. Good, kind, religious folk.
Okay, so we need to go back to Mark and probably ask him to give me his something for the photo. Let's see what this is.
Fire door, no handle on this side. Fire door, no handle on this side.
Membership card, perhaps? Perhaps. Or maybe his outfit, because they do want religious people, right? So if I come as a priest, it might work out. Okay, let's see if we can strip down Mark. or get this card. One of the two. Hello, moshi.
Hello again.
Hey, Mark.
Okay, let's have a chat.
Hello again.
Hey, Mark.
How about giving me your card?
So, Mark, I need to get into the Black Cat.
I see. In need of a little stress relief, are we?
Actually, it's internal affairs business.
Of course, of course.
I'll need your card to get in.
But I can't do that. You take an oath at the club, never to lend your card. Betray the oath, and you're barred for life.
But we're talking the security of the whole church here.
Easy for you to say. You haven't had a massage at the Black Cat.
A massage, huh?
Mark, is there nothing I can do to get your membership card?
I'm sorry, George, but I just can't do it. I'd be betraying a trust.
Okay, let's see if you are willing to betray your trust. If I give you
Anytime.
an autograph. I feel like your trust should be broken quite easily.
So you think my Lucy Chu signed photo is a nice one, huh?
Oh, George, you are a tease. Take it away, you naughty boy. Would you be willing to part with that photograph?
Well, I don't know. I mean, it is signed.
Okay. How about I give you, and I can't believe I'm doing this, my Black Cat membership card?
Ha ha ha.
I don't know, Mark. You could get into big trouble doing that.
Trouble? Trouble is my middle name.
Well, since you're such a huge fan of Lucy Chu, I'll do it.
Oh, George, you don't know how happy you've made me.
I think I can guess.
Here you go, George, and thanks again.
No, thank you, Mark. Thank you.
Hello again.
Hey, Mark.
Massage? Yes, massage.
Thanks, Mark.
Sir Cuddles.
Anytime.
Massage indeed. Also, hello, Sir Cuddles. How are you doing? Come on, let's go. Come on. Keep moving. Alright, let us go and get this massage.
Where should I go?
Let's go and visit the Black Cat.
I think I'll go to the Black Cat massage parlor.
Oh wait, let me first do that.
A membership card which gives me access to the dubious delights of the Black Cat massage parlor.
There we go. Oh, thank you for the sub, Sir Cuddles. Welcome back. Why didn't my alert play? Hold on. Why isn't my alerts playing? What's going on? What happened to my alerts? Hopefully this game is PG-13. Oh, it's PG-13. It's not. They are just saying like suggestive stuff, but they're not. It's not adult games. Nothing like that. Oof indeed, yes, oof indeed, Cuddles. But thank you. Let me see if I can fix the alert. Maybe I can play it. Should be working. I didn't really break it. I didn't do anything to it. Might be just the cache dead. So let's refresh it real quick. And let's test it out. Let's see. Welcome back, young one. There we go. Perfectly executed. Perfectly executed, Sir Cuddles. There you go. Okay. I don't know why it didn't work earlier, but whatever. Let us continue. Okay, let's show this guy my card.
All right, you can enter.
You demand a refund? Well, take it up with Witch. I do not have control over that. You could take it up with Witch.
Welcome to the Black Cat.
Sneaky, sneaky.
So, Carter, saw you being sneaky. Also, thank you for giving a sub for Coco. Now, apparently the lights are working properly. Even thought for some reason it cut Coco's there a bit, but that's apparently part of the way why alerts are working right now. They are being cut off and stuff. I don't know what's going on. Well, we are in the club. Is someone in the shower? Oh, don't mind me, I'm just going to take your bathrobe.
Get your own, senor.
Alright, apparently I can steal this guy's bathrobe. Oh god, camera!
Well, you just can't beat a nice nude. This is the work of Kulele. Stunning.
Kulele? Sure. Okay, so we need to steal this guy's backrobe somehow.
Well, aren't you in a hurry? Please change before going through, sir.
Where did the FPS go?
Well, aren't you in a hurry? Please change before going through, sir.
Who knows? Who knows? The FPS in these games have been terrible since the day I started playing this game. Tells me I need to change, but it don't allow me to steal the guy's clothes, which means I need to somehow figure out how to steal them.
An empty locker.
Okay, we have an empty locker. It allows me to pick it from behind the wall. Let's look at it.
There's a towel hanging from the soap dish. I guess it belongs to the guy in the shower.
Yeah, but how do you take it and make him not notice it? Do you want a drink, buddy?
That's not such a good idea. That won't work here.
Get your own, senor.
How are we going to be sneaky? How are we going to be sneaky? Can I just stab him like Hitchcock?
I am not gonna do that.
No, okay. What am I doing here? There must be a way to like affect his shower or something so he will be distracted.
Plastic plants. Maybe I should try that in the bail bond. The place sure needs a makeover.
So we have this.
Well, you just can't beat a nice nude.
Favorite East game? Origins, obviously. Obviously Origins, Ricardos. Either that or like one of the first one. Even thought the first this is hard, like super ridiculously hard on Nightmare. It's still a good game. I do think it's the best story out of all of them. Even though we have the least amount of story, they portray it in a very good way. What am I doing here? Can I turn on the light so I can freak out the guy while he's showering? But wait, Cuddles, which is your favorite? Do you have a soft spot for Out? I mean, Out is good as well, yeah. Because of the entire... I mean, again, the funny thing about Is, the only good stories in Is, or the only good games in Is, in my opinion, is whenever we have the angel race. So Is 1, Is 2, Is Origin, Out in Fulgana, and I believe we had one more of them that had the angel, and that's it. Like all the other ones are like, it's okay. But the ones whenever we have like the angel race is the best ones. Apparently we can leave.
The Black Cat Club. But could Anna Maria really be involved with a place like this?
Us is one, Dana, Origin. Dana? Dana, you mean Fulgana? Oh, in Fulgana. Yeah, all of them are good games, but if I had to like say which ones are the best ones, they are definitely the ones where you actually have more of the main story, like the story we started with, rather than these weird side stories they decide to shove to us. Can I put the bread inside the crocker or something?
That won't work here.
Like most of them. I mean, like most of them is okay, but again, I don't think I would put it as my highest preferred is, because again, I do prefer the older style, and like most of Dana is one of the newer styles of his. It's not a bad game. Just if I went like which one I prefer more, then I definitely prefer the older style. Your least favorite is the last one. I still didn't play it. The monster one. But you know, funny thing is, a lot of people seem to like it. which I wonder why a lot of people like it. Maybe it's like a good entry for people that like didn't play the rest of the games. Possibly. Yeah, I don't know what I need to do again. Can I hack the server? Lots of people like Final Fantasy VIII. I mean, I like Final Fantasy VIII. What do you mean? I like Final Fantasy VIII. I think it's good. It's ridiculous, but it's good. You know what I mean. I would like to hear some details. Circadals? Yes, I would like to hear some details. Maybe I got to speak to the dude over there. It doesn't allow me. Whenever I try to walk to him, it will just block my way. So you can see if I come over here and try to speak to him.
Well, aren't you in a hurry? Please change before going through, sir.
It basically sends me back to change. So I think I need to figure out a way to get the outfit. I just don't know. Or the bedrobe, I guess, not outfit. We do have an empty locker. We do have an empty locker.
Just one of the many lockers. Number 17.
Maybe there is more lockers I can open. We talked about the story in the last one a lot and how good it was. A story in a year's game. You catch my drift. I mean, yeah. Again, the story in his game is not the main thing because all of the stories are messed up. That's part of the reason why I think Is 1 is probably the best one story-wise because they have the least amount of story. But they let you like infer a lot of the story yourself, which I think makes it better. Because I do like the characters, I do like the entire setup, and I do like the story, just not the one they tell me, but rather the one that I figure myself out, I guess. So yeah. But the story in Final Fantasy VIII, Circadals, is not a bad story. I mean, I don't like the high school setup that they have over there. Like, I think that's dumb. But overall, it's a good story. How can we get this thing? Let's experiment.
That won't work here.
That won't work here.
No way am I doing that. Using that won't work. I've got no reason to try that. I am not gonna do that.
What about if I put a sausage in it?
That's not such a good idea. That's not quite right.
The last one shoved the story in one's throat. I choose his throat intentionally. Circadals. Circadals.
That's not such a good idea. That's not such a good idea.
Okay, it seems like I'm stuck again. Man.
That's not such a good idea.
Man. There got to be something else I'm supposed to do here. Let's see if I can find any other interactions. I tried all the items on this robe, so it's not that. Maybe I have something to do outside. Let's speak to the other guy on the outside. Even the hot dog. Well, technically it's a salami. But yeah, even that. Could I look at the pot? You mean like the planet? The plant? I tried to look at it, it didn't do anything, but I can do it again. I just came out to try to speak to this guy. Okay.
This club is exclusively for members. Good, kind, religious folk.
Yeah, okay, he says the same thing. He says the same thing. What if I show him this card?
That
He
is
doesn't-
not a membership card.
Gregor's card might open a few doors, but evidently not this one.
Okay.
So, you coming or going, or both?
I think you will find the missing FPS. Probably not. Probably not. You know, funny thing is, this is the first game that had such terrible FPS issues. All the other games didn't have this issue. This one is a master when it comes to FPS. Like, I don't know what they did to it, but it definitely did something.
Fire door, no handle on this side.
Yeah, okay. Okay, let's go back down. So you said that you want me to try to click on the pots. Let's try to click on it. Okay. So over here we have this pot that I'm allowed to press on, but the only thing I can do is look at it.
Plastic plants.
I can't click on this one, I can't click on this one. I clicked on this one earlier. It told us it's a naked man picture.
Plastic plants.
Apparently we have multiple plastic plants we can look at. But this one, for some reason, we can't look at. It doesn't allow us. Like, it seems the only interaction that we have is with the backrobe, the bathrobe in the back there. Yeah, let's check the bathrobe. Yep, it's a tough one. It's a tough one. I've been struggling with this game ever since I started it. It's actually, they made it like difficult in a weird way. Like, I don't know why. Oh, I can move this one.
There, that looks better.
Which now made the picture shine.
Well, you just can't beat a nice nude. That's not very realistic.
So we move this plant. But what did it do? Can I take it now?
Get your own, senor.
Nope. But I did do something with the plant. What's that?
If I turn the valve a little...
Ah, hot water at last. Bellissimo.
There we go. So now I can do it. Alright. Apparently this was a valve. Oh god, so much steam.
Time to change.
Alright, there we go. I don't know why it didn't show us that it's an actual valve.
That's better. I'll leave all my stuff in one of the lockers for the time being.
Because like if you look at the area, this doesn't really look like anything. So that's why I didn't realize it was a valve.
Have one on me, senor.
Oh, thanks. What a kind thought.
Let's have a chat.
Well, look at you, all fresh off a flight and looking for some fun. Could I help you?
What can you tell me about the club?
Do you have an appointment with one of our special employees?
No. I'm here for the steam bath.
Plowing a lonely furrow, I see. How romantic.
Oh god, all the nuances in this club. All right.
So, who else is a member here?
Oh, my dear sir, I couldn't possibly tell you.
Oh, go on. I can keep a secret.
So can I.
Uh-huh. Mafia game.
Nothing like a family-owned club, huh?
Family? What are you suggesting?
Oh, you know, Cosa Nostra, our thing, bada bing, bada boom, concrete slippers, wet job, Sicily, Naples, The Godfather. You know what I'm saying here?
Oh, I see what you're doing. You are a one, aren't you? Trying to get me into trouble.
Sure. Taking a shower and then falling asleep in my chair? Are you getting to this old age already, Sir Cuddles?
We are not accepting new members, but if you'd like to recommend a friend, I could put his name down on the list.
And that would get me, him, a membership?
Provided he passes the screening. What's his name?
It's, look, I'll have to get back to you.
I quite understand. Friendships can be so delicate, don't you think?
Yes, very, very delicate. Alright, let's go inside the showers or wherever we're going. Let's see what's going on here.
Locked.
Okay.
A naked lady. The artist is Caroline Dean. Beautiful.
A naked lady? Okay, we can't do anything with the picture.
Well, you just can't beat a nice nude.
Why does this club have so much nude? And also considering that a lot of priests come to this club is very, very interesting.
Locked.
It's like they're trying to tell us that all the priests are perverted.
Locked. Another door. Personnel only.
Okay, this is what this symbol means.
A naked lady.
Another naked lady. Okay, looks like we just have the room, so let's go in. Oh, go in. Go in. Go in. Oh my god, please. Thank you. Okay. That's very steamy. Oh look, I have a friend with me here. That's... oh wait, isn't that the guy from the second game? Isn't that Dwayne?
George, my old friend, how are you?
Dwayne? My God, is that you?
It is Dwayne.
You know me, George, always in the thick of it.
Dwayne. God, the first time I met Dwayne and his wife Pearl was in South America. Back then, he nursed this insane idea that he was in the CIA. Things haven't changed.
Okay, well, let's talk about everything, Dwayne.
Tell me about this place.
Gives discount to priests.
And that's you these days, is it?
Heck, if it gets me air miles, I'll join anything.
Alright. What do you know about the Mafia?
Is this place owned by the Mafia?
Yep, run by a fella named Spalacci.
Spalacci? Here?
He's not a guy you want to mess with.
Yeah, I've seen him at work.
Okay, before we speak about Spalacci, let's actually speak about his wife.
How's Pearl?
Blooming as always, George. In fact, you just reminded me. I've got to get her some Mozart Kugeln before I go home.
Mozart Kugeln?
Right now. I'm in Salzburg. You know what I mean?
I don't know what you mean.
What are you really doing here?
Just following the gold, George. Rumor is someone else is out there doing the same.
Maybe that's me.
It could be you. Could be a foreign power. Could be my friends over at Langley.
I thought you were Langley.
Langley? Moi? You gotta move with the times, George. Move with the times.
Okay, let's speak about Spalacci.
What else do you know about Spalacci?
He's got the ear of the Vatican.
Don't tell me they want it back.
Yeah, that's funny. And funny's good, George, but not with this guy.
What do you mean?
So, Spalacci is head of the whole operation?
He's got something big running.
Is that what brought you?
Oh, I'm just here for the massage, George.
Okay. So apparently that's the entire thing with Dwayne. Okay, cool.
Thanks, Dwayne.
Spalacci sounds like a drain cleaner brand. Well, he will make sure to clean you well. Money and all.
That's the madman who stole my towel.
Well, George, time for me to disappear.
Well, well, well. So who do we have here?
Emergency plumber?
A towel thief.
Where's the girl?
Girl? What girl?
Anna Maria.
You should know. You kidnapped her.
I see. What about the money?
What money?
The large sum of money.
You're asking the wrong guy.
Mr. Stobbart, please answer my questions. It will make everything so much less painful in the end.
Senior Spalacci, sir. We got a girl.
You mean the girl?
No, sir, I don't think so. This one's different. She's called... Hey, lady, what's your name?
Nico Collard.
Nico? Hey, Nico! It's me, George!
She still won't talk, Mr. Spalacci, sir.
How very tiresome.
What shall I do with her, Mr. Spalacci?
This Nico, what does she know?
Nothing. She's just a journalist, I promise you.
Mr. Spalacci, what do you want me to do?
Apparently she knows nothing. Just deal with her.
Stick that gun in my face one more time and I'll shove it up your...
I didn't actually mean...
Nico! Oh, my head. Where am I? Nico. Oh my God, what did I do? I feel like I've been here for hours.
Well, that took quite turn of events. let's see what we can do here. Yes, I'm rolling around on a chair. Oh god. What's that? Do I want to know what that is? I don't think I want to know what it is.
I've cleared that for you, sir. Keep the stick, sir.
Okay, so now I got a hook. Okay. I knocked something down. Okay. Looks like that's as far as I can get. Whatever that is.
Yeah, now the floor is slippery, and now I can slide on it.
Ooh, hello. Okay, apparently I can't take that. A plunger? I don't know what kind of plunger you see, Sir Cuddles, but that definitely doesn't seem like a plunger to me.
I wonder what he's doing in there. Must be a bit cramped.
Hmm. Okay.
Free. Now, how do I get out of here?
Well, that was quite an interesting turn of events. Is there anything I can use? Ooh, come on. Can grab that apparently. Okay, not anymore. Ah. Well, let's
Well, he's gone very quiet.
let's speak to him.
Excuse me?
Yes?
Are you okay in there?
What's it to you?
I'm just being neighborly.
Well, don't. I'm bored now.
Okay, apparently don't want to speak to us, that's fine. Let's see if I can leave.
A dark curtain conceals the end wall. That's Spalacci. Who's he talking to?
The American met Anna Maria, but doesn't know where she went.
What about the girl?
She was just a journalist. Knows nothing. Knew nothing, I should say.
These accidents are inevitable. Time is running out. It is imperative you find Anna Maria.
As you wish. Will you be staying? We have one or two interesting specials on the menu today.
My God, that's Cardinal Gianelli. The Vatican is in league with the Mafia?
Thank you, my friend. But in these circumstances, I think perhaps not appropriate.
Of course, Your Eminence. I shall lock up then.
And if Anna Maria is not being held by the Mafia, then where the hell is she?
That's a good question. I think she probably hid away or something. Let's speak to our friend. Let's ask him if he wants to live with us.
Well, he's gone very quiet.
Excuse me?
Yes?
Are you okay in there?
What's it to you?
I'm just being neighborly.
Well, don't. I'm bored now.
Fine, you just want to stay inside this box. Okay, well, you can stay inside this box. ran off with the money. Yep, that seems to be the case. Okay, let's see if I can connect this thing with the other thing.
Reminds me of a pub I went to in England once. The Horse and Tackle. The service was better, though.
Okay, how do I get out of here? There doesn't seem to be any interaction anywhere. This seems to be the door, but it's kind of blocked off. We don't have any items. Oh, wait.
Aha!
Okay, well, I'm leaving. You want to come with me, or are you staying there?
Excuse me?
Yes?
Are you okay in there?
What's it to you?
I'm just being neighborly.
Well, don't. I'm bored now.
Okay, you stay in your box then.
Psst.
Oh.
Psst. George, over here.
Dwayne, is that you?
Psst. George, come over to the bath. Now.
Okay, apparently he's in the baths.
Psst. George.
Oh my god, fine.
Come over to the bath. Now.
I heard you, dude. Chill out. Dwayne, where are you? I don't see him.
Finally, I can get dressed again.
Great. I've got all my things again.
Okay, let's go find Dwayne. Now that I'm not naked anymore, I guess.
Please change before going through, sir. Huh.
Locked.
Might add to walk into the bath? Like you mean the jacuzzi? Maybe.
Psst. George, come over to the bath. Now. Psst. George, come over to the bath. Now. Down here in the drain, George.
Ah, there.
Is that you?
Dwayne, you look quite different.
Hi, George. Thought you might need a bit of help up there.
Hey, Dwayne. Why are you down the drain?
You know me, George, always in the thick of it.
Twain, they killed Nico.
Ah, shoot. I'm real sorry to hear that, George. You better get yourself out of harm's way. Don't do anything rash now.
Let's talk about your wife again.
Does Pearl know you play around in sewers, Dwayne?
Hey, there's a lot Pearl doesn't know about me, George, and it's gonna stay that way.
Alright.
I got you a key to the laundry room. You can get out that way, only...
Yeah?
I can't get my hand through to give it to you. Any ideas?
I mean, there is an opening in the mouth.
Dwayne's down the drain. Anybody else? I would have been surprised.
Let's see. I have a salami. Maybe I can give him a salami and he can give me the key. Let's try to use that.
The rosary would fit, but it doesn't have anything to attach a key to.
Need something to attach a key to it. Maybe I can use the clip.
The rosary's now got a clip attached.
Alright.
Good work, George. I'll attach the key. Now, I'd better scoot. Look after yourself, George.
Thanks, Dwayne.
Yeah, thanks, Wayne. Alright, nice. Ooh, one side. Alright, let's see what we can do in this landed room. It's probably this one.
Locked.
There we go. Can I separate them?
Anna Maria's rosary. On the back of the cross, it says Memento Mori.
Okay.
Washing machine. Must do a lot of washing in this little club.
I wonder why. Okay. What else we can do here? Oh wait, is that the fire escape? Yeah. Alright, and we're out.
What now? Does it even matter? Nico's dead. I need a drink. Or two. And if one green bottle should accidentally fall, there'll be no green bottles banging on the wall.
Well, George, and there's me thinking you were a quiet one.
Now, why aren't I dead yet? Oh, for pity's sake, finish me off.
When you're back to your usual self, you'll be pleased to know the gasmen have fixed the leak in Anna Maria's apartment.
Terrific.
Gas
Leave
leak?
the oven door open, I'll be right up.
It must be off.
Hang on. Anna Maria doesn't have gas in her apartment. It's all electric.
Then what do they want?
Dun dun dun.
Huh?
A bomb?
It looks like they've left us a present.
Oh my god! Is that what I think it is?
Well, if you're thinking it's a crudely constructed bomb that could blow the whole block of the Kingdom Come, then you'd be right.
If we leave it alone, maybe it won't go off.
I wish that were the case, but that little timer on top tells me different. Mark, We need to defuse it.
We? What do you mean, we?
Looks like we've got 10 minutes.
But do you know what to do?
No, but I'm sure the military will have something like this on their database.
Oh, Jesus, Mary and Joseph.
Yeah, call them too if you think they can help.
Okay, so now we need to get the military database, which means time for another hacking session. US military field notes. Oh god. So this is the puzzle portion in the game. We need to figure out how to connect all of this stuff together. Alright. Okay, this doesn't work as well as I'd hoped. So let's see what this does. Okay. Okay, so right now, if I put this here, the light will run into this, and it will trigger the alarm, or trigger the thing. So let's put this here for a second. Okay, connection interrupted, I messed up. Alright, let's start again. A drunk guy trying to defuse a bomb with a priest. Yep. Yep. Seems about right to me. Right, that's what you usually want when you defuse a bomb. A drunk guy and a priest. It's like the start of a bad joke. Alright, so now I have this going. Okay, so I need to figure out how to connect them. Okay, so let's try again what I did earlier. Okay, so in order for these green cubes, or green and gray cubes, to transfer the light, I need to have the light shooting directly into it. So I can't use the splitter for that. Okay. Yeah, we need to bounce it from this one to that one. Then from this one it will fly here. So we need to bounce it from this to here. Then from here to here. And then from here to here. Okay, so now it won't kill me if I do that. Yeah, there we go. Okay, but we still need to keep the computer next to me. And we need to do other stuff. Okay, I think a better way to go about it would be to take this out. and have this going, but I need to block this light so it goes over there. So it will come here. I will bounce it off. Okay, let's see what this looks like. Okay, so right now we have both of the computers light going off. I still have 2 more pieces to work with. Alright. So how do I work with it? I can send the light down. But I don't have enough moves after that. But either up or down, doesn't really matter. I do have one more piece to use, which is either a splitter or a combiner. I can either combine it, the 2 lines, or I can split them. So, question is what I do now. Let's try to work with the other side. Okay, so once I put this down, once I put this down, it will send the light to this guy. Then I need to have a light moving upward. Then that way. Then this way. Okay, let's try it out. Okay, yeah. So this way we set it for it to get into the thing from this side. However, we also have the other one. So now the question is, how do we also do the other one? If I place a Y splitter, or if I press this splitter, press this splitter, it will send it here and here. I can send it around maybe. Okay, let's stop that for a second. Okay, so what I'm saying is I will take this out, place this here, so it will get a light. It will send the beam up and it will send the beam down. The upper beam I will deflect to this side. And these pet puzzles, I think they are best worked backwards. Maybe. The problem is that even if it's backward, I'm not entirely sure like what they want me to do sometimes. Okay, so right now we have the light going like that. I could make the light go up and then to the side, which will send it over here. But then I need to combine them somehow. Okay, hold on. So this will go up. Then this will need to go. I guess 10 minutes has passed. Well done. So we have 10 minutes to solve it or I'm toast.
I am not gonna do that.
Alright, let's try it again. We want to do it quickly. Okay, so we do it towards this way, then we set it off to go that way, and then we bring it back. And we send it that way. And from here, we that guy. Then this guy sends it this way. And this guy sends it down here. This guy sends it over here. And then we send it up. After it's going up, we send it to here. Now the question is, can I combine the two lines into one line in this section? Yes, this should work, I think. Or maybe it won't work. Because, let's first do it and then I will see what's happening. Come on. Okay. Alright. So it does move the way I think. The only problem is the last portion. Since the last portion needs me to move it there. I do have 2 more pieces to use. I do have 2 more pieces to use. Okay, so what I think is to set it here, but no, it sends it too far away. Okay, again quickly. So we have that, we have this going down, so we have that over here, then we have that over here, that over here, okay. From here we have that, we have this, which sends it to that. It sends this to this guy and send it to that guy, which then goes up. Yeah, alright. I have this piece left and I have another piece left. Okay. If I place the thing at the same place I placed it earlier and place this guy over here instead, The question is, can I reflect it backward into the thing or not? No, it's one up. It's one up. Okay, again, quick. Ta 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 ta. Boom time. Not yet. I think. Maybe. Who knows? Do this way. Then we do that way. Then this way. That way. And this way. Okay, that should be the initial setup. No, it did it to the wrong side, okay. Okay, so this goes off. Goes over there. Goes over there. Okay. Come on, man. Okay, so once again, the idea is to bounce it. So let's hope it works this time. Okay, it sent it to the wrong location by doing that. So it's not quite what I want. It's not quite what I want. I need to figure a way to combine them there that will work with the Y splitter, because right now it doesn't work. If I put the Y splitter here, it doesn't get the other one. Maybe I don't need it. Well, but the thing is, we need to change it down. Okay, hold on. If I said that we take the Y splitter and we take the energy from this guy into this, that will send it inside the area so it won't work. If I press it here, it will send it here so it doesn't work. Okay, let's try something else. So if I say that it comes from below, then we have a line here and a line there. God! The bomb! The bomb! Ah! I still have the piece in my hand. Okay. What are we doing here? Since the way to set it up doesn't work, I need to figure out a different way. And apparently this doesn't split in a way that works for me, so let's try something else. Okay, let's say that I'm doing this. We have two lines. Okay. Alright, so I want to send it over, but right now if I send it over, it will blow me up. So we'll do this. Alright, that's one of them. Okay, the second one. But the thing is, I'm also not running into the other one. I need to also touch this guy. If I put the Y splitter here, it's not doing it what it's not doing what I wanted to do. Okay, so we need to figure a way to transmit it that will work for me. I could technically go from above and send it there. If I connect it from above, send it there, connect it from here. Maybe I don't even need to split it over there. Well, let's roll with it anyway. So, okay, so what I'm saying is disable that for a second. Bring it over here. Now this one is being sent this way. Maybe. Okay, so send down. Then we send it up. Send it to the corner. That's running to everything, all the computers. But we do split the line over here in order to create that. So, question is, can I do it in a way that won't split the line? That sucks. Thankfully what I did is correct, but because it's sending this line to the side, it's kind of messing me up. Man. So I have to use all of the pipes. I have to combine the two lines. Okay, since I have to combine the two lines, let's try to figure something else. I need the lines to come from the corners for that, so this one will have to be set in this manner. It should be set in this manner. So I need the line to come from above me and below me in order to enter this. It's coming from above. It should be this location. I need to end up in this location. I want to combine them. Okay, if we need to end up in this location, one light will be coming from that side, but the other one from the other one. No, the above one need to be the other one. Okay. Okay, so I will send with this guy. And that's very inefficient. But something like this, I guess. And now the other side will have to do everything else, though. Okay, so I need to somehow shoot to that and then back down. So I'm missing. I can do it with two moves. I have two pieces I can do it. So the question is, can I cut a piece out and then that should be done? Let's change the setup. I don't need to include all of the green boxes, I think. At least I think so. I might be wrong. But if I'm wrong and we need to include all of the green boxes, then let's say that I'm doing that. I'm doing this. It sends it down here. Then we do this. Then we move it here. Then we move it here. So it will bounce from that to that to that to that. Come around. Come here and here and here. But the problem with this setup First of all, we don't get the other computer. I can fix it by moving the other one over to come from above. So we need, I mean, we're still in the piece. So we need to do it like this. Ah, come on! Okay, again. Alright. So we are starting with this. Okay. Next we send to this side using that. Okay. So far so good. This one I want to keep for later. Okay. Now we took that and send it up. Yeah, but the problem with this setup is that it doesn't pass to the computer, which is why I don't think I'm supposed to pass to this router. But I definitely need to pass to the computer area. If I... No, it have to be here then. It have to be here. So I don't think it needs the router. I don't think it needs the router. Oh wait, but if we take this out and then we do this. Okay, so I need a double reflector over here. The question is, do we have more than one or not? So I need something to reflect it double. Let's see, is that a double reflector? Yes, okay, this one is a double reflector. Okay, so now we have this one set up. Okay, so this side is done. Now we need to figure out the other side. So the other side, we need to end up using this computer. So I need to send the light over here, come back, and also use this one. This one, it will be best set up coming from above. So I think I need another double reflector. I think this one is a double reflector. So need to be set. Yeah, this one is a double reflector. Okay, so it needs to be set like that. Then this one needs to be here. This one needs to be here. And this one needs to be here. No! No! The last one was... okay. Okay, let's do it again. Quick. 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 Okay, so we send it from here to here to here to here to here. Then we take this. Okay, that should be the entire setup for this side, I think. Okay, I just need to change this one with a double reflector. So this one is a double reflector, so take this and place it there. Alright. This one is done. Now this one sends it over here. Okay. So from here we... Okay, now I need to think, because I need to end up with the light coming this way. In order for that to come this way, I should have a double reflector on this side. So this should be a double reflector. But at the beginning it should be like that. Okay, so this should be correct for this part. Okay. And there we go. Whew. Server has been hacked. Bomb disposal field. No, what has been added? Down to the PTA. Okay, now we need to read all of this information. Okay, quickly scroll down. Scroll down. US military okay, diffuser note. Okay. Self-protection diffuser. Last time we looked at I'm not going to read all of that. I assume that the character is reading it for me. Okay. Let's go back. Self-protection. Okay. Let's see if I can defuse it.
One thing you gotta remember with a bomb is don't touch it unless you're wearing non-conductive gloves.
Why in heaven's name not?
Because your own static could set the charge off.
No, don't do that. Let's save. You save. Okay. I need to get a glove. Give me your gloves.
Hey, Mark. I need your help.
You got it, George.
It's gonna be dangerous.
Bring it on.
You're not scared?
I believe in the eternal afterlife, George. Why should I possibly be scared?
Good point.
Okay, give me your gloves.
Mark, I need your rubber gloves.
George, this is no time for cleaning. We need to defuse that thing.
The military field notes say that static can trigger a bomb. I need to wear some non-conductive gloves, and rubber will be brilliant.
Well, why didn't you say? Here, they go with your eyes.
Yeah, thanks, I think.
Alright. Let's speak about the bomb.
Mark, can you defuse a bomb?
Well, let me see. No.
Good. That makes two of us.
Do you think I should be scared, George?
Don't worry. I'll be scared for both of us.
It will be fine. Alright. I didn't read information.
It looks like a fail-safe device for the trigger. Very professional.
Okay.
It seems to be the actual trigger device for the bomb. It's the timer device for the bomb, made from an old pocket watch. The earth wire runs from the trigger box to the exterior of the bomb. The wire runs from the negative terminal on the battery to the trigger device. The wire runs from the positive terminal on the battery to the primary trigger.
Let's see if it makes me hack it again. If it makes me hack it again, I will just reload. Speak to me.
Hey, Mark. I need your help.
You got it, George.
It's gonna be dangerous.
Bring it on.
You're not scared?
I believe in the eternal afterlife, George. Why should I possibly be scared?
Good point.
Okay, we need to do it again. I need to hack it again. Let's reload. I mean, if I need to do the thing again, I will do it again. But for now, let's use my save. Okay, give me your thing.
Hey, Mark. I need your help.
You got it, George.
It's gonna be dangerous.
Bring it on.
You're not scared?
I believe in the eternal afterlife, George. Why should I possibly be scared?
Good point.
Give me your gloves.
Mark, I need your rubber gloves.
George, this is no time for cleaning. We need to defuse that thing.
The military field notes say that static can trigger a bomb. I need to wear some non-conductive gloves, and rubber will be brilliant.
Well, why didn't you say? Here, they go with your eyes.
Yeah, thanks, I think.
Alright. Come on. Let's defuse it. Okay.
The earth wire runs from the trigger box to the exterior of the bomb. It's the timer device for the bomb, made from an old pocket watch. It looks like a fail-safe device for the trigger. Very professional. The wire runs from the positive terminal on the battery to the primary trigger. The wire runs from the negative terminal on the battery to the secondary trigger.
What am I even supposed to do here? I might need to read information. Okay, hold on. I'm going to read information. Oh, that's not... I can't do it without information. Got... I need to read information before we blow up. Okay. You know what? Let's hack it again. Let's hack it again. And then I will save. We know what to do now, so it should be quick. If I don't fail. Okay. So we take this. We spin it around. We take this. We place it here. Alright. Now we take this. We place it here. We will fix it in a second. Next we take this. Place it here. We take this. Place it here. This one we need to change with double reflector. So we take this. Place it here. Place this here. Place that here. Okay. First one should be set. Okay, good. Next part. Okay, this is the double refractor over there. So we do this. Double refractor needs to be placed here. Then this one needs to be placed here. This one needs to be placed here. This one needs to be placed here. Okay, and then we send it there. Okay, this should be set. No, come on! Ah! I already messed up. Well, since I already messed up, let's speed it along by reloading the save. Huh? I will do it again in a second. I just want to read information. Wrong button. Come on, show me the information. Notes. We will get there soon. Alright. Bomb problem. Okay, so decided we're going to defuse the bomb. Little on some, well, kick and relax. Why? Because, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Diffusal. Last time we looked there, were a lot of bombs and booby traps out there. Frag bombs, cluster bombs, nail bombs, and more detonation. Okay, blah, blah. Don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care. Little tickety clock, which counting down towards your personal day reckoning. So what are you waiting for? Time to be a hero. First, familiar yourself with the device. Let's start with the battery. See them? Nice square batteries, just like you got back at home. Okay, we need to look at the batteries first. Next, the timer. Either a clock or a digital watch. If it's a clock, then there will be a wire inside attached to it. To the mechanical part, it makes a connection. Boom, best not fiddle with that. It's favorite spot for the bad guys to get a little booby trap. Okay. Now the trigger. This is the small charge that sets off the big charge. If you are lucky, you will just be booby trapped. If you are not, it will be unstable too. So stay well away, okay? Alright, let's try to speed up again. Okay, let's go. Come on. Connect. Alright. I think I get the idea what they want me to do, kinda. But still going to take a bit. Okay, so this one needs to be here. This one needs to be here. This one here. This one here. And this one here. Okay, this should be the setup for the first one. Okay, good. So now we need to set up the second one. Okay, so the second one... First of all, we need that. Okay. So the problem why I keep getting blown up is because I need something to be here. So first of all, we're going to place something there. Something here. Something here. And something here. Okay. That's one. That's two. That's three. Okay, there we go. Okay. Let's hold on. Let's go over the note real quick. Because the game demands me to go over the note for the thing to do the thing. So let's cover the note, then save after that. Okay. Self-protection. Okay, I read that, cool. We go back. Then we go over diffusal. Part 2. Part 3. There we go. Okay. Let me save. Okay. Alright, let's have a chat.
Hey, Mark. I need your help.
You got it, George.
It's gonna be dangerous.
Bring it on.
You're not scared?
I believe in the eternal afterlife, George. Why should I possibly be scared?
Good point.
Come on, Mark. Give me your gloves.
Mark, I need your rubber gloves.
George, this is no time for cleaning. We need to defuse that thing.
The military field notes say that static can trigger a bomb. I need to wear some non-conductive gloves, and rubber will be brilliant.
Well, why didn't you say? Here, they go with your eyes.
Thank you.
Yeah, thanks, I think.
Okay, thank you. Now let's defuse this thing. Okay, so it says first look at the batteries.
The wire runs from the negative terminal on the battery to the secondary trigger. The wire runs from the positive terminal on the battery to the primary trigger.
Come on, look at it. Look at it.
The wire runs from the negative terminal on the battery to the trigger device. The wire runs from the positive terminal on the battery to the timer at the top.
Okay, so now we look at it.
It's the timer device for the bomb made from an old pocket watch.
Okay, so we look at the wire here.
The wire runs from the timer to the trigger box. The wire runs from the positive terminal on the battery to the timer at the top. It looks like the trigger wire from the timer to the bomb.
Okay, so now we look at this.
It looks like a fail-safe device for the trigger. Very professional. It looks like a fail-safe device for the trigger. Very professional. Seems to be the actual trigger device for the bomb. The wire runs from the positive terminal on the battery to the primary trigger. The earth wire runs from the trigger box to the exterior of the bomb. The wire runs from the negative terminal on the battery to the secondary trigger. The earth wire runs from the trigger box to the exterior of the bomb.
Okay, now what do I do? I looked at everything.
It looks like the trigger wire from the timer to the bomb. It looks like the second trigger wire from the timer to the bomb.
Okay, I can use my knife, okay. Okay, so we know how to cut this, which means that we cut this.
Let's see if this works like it does in the movies.
No, not this. Okay, maybe I should read more of the information. Okay, but now we can reload. Okay, give me your gloves.
Hey, Mark. I need your help.
You got it, George.
It's gonna be dangerous.
Bring it on.
You're not scared?
I believe in the eternal afterlife, George. Why should I possibly be scared?
Good point. Mark, I need your rubber gloves.
George, this is no time for cleaning. We need to defuse that thing.
The military field notes say that static can trigger a bomb. I need to wear some non-conductive gloves, and rubber will be brilliant.
Well, why didn't you say? Here, they go with your eyes.
Yeah, thanks, I think.
Okay. So let's look at the bomb and then let's look at the PDA at the same time. Okay. Okay, let's look at the notes. We will get there eventually. Okay. Diffuser. Okay. Okay, familiar yourself with the device. Let's start with the batteries, blah blah blah, don't care. Next the timer, inside out. Okay. If it's a clock, there will be a little wire inside attached to the mechanical parts. When it makes a connection, boom. Best don't fiddle with that matter. It's a favorite spot for the bad guys to put their little booby traps. Oh, and if it's digital, well, unless you spend the last year in MIT, it won't even matter. Now the trigger, this is the small charge that sets off the big charge. If you're lucky, it will just be booby trapped. If you're not, it will be unstable too, so stay away as well. The backup trigger, why that there? Cause some bad guys think one trigger never is enough. Normal trigger rules apply. Finally, the wires, yes. This is where you come in. Just cut the wires and you are home free. Okay, which one? Which one am I cutting? Key to this whole process is bridging the wires before you cut them. Bridging the wires. Here's how you do it. First find the wire that runs from the negative terminal of the battery to the trigger box, one of the trigger devices. Next find the wire from the positive terminal of the battery to the trigger itself. What the hell is this information? These are normally cylindrical devices. Now put a bridge wire between them. Did the bomb explode? No? It's your lucky day. Okay, hold on. Find the wire from the positive terminal of the battery to the trigger itself. These are normally cylindrical devices. Now put a bridge wire between them. Okay, let's close that. Okay, let's see. I think it should be this one.
The wire runs from the positive terminal on the battery to the primary trigger.
Yes. Okay, so they tell me to bridge that with this.
The earth wire runs from the trigger box to the exterior of the bomb. Let's see if this works like it does in the movies.
Huh? Am I just supposed to cut the battery wire then?
Hey, Mark, I need your help.
I'm going to save after I finish speaking with him.
It's gonna be dangerous.
The conversation is too long every single
You're
time.
not scared?
I believe in the eternal afterlife, George. Why should I possibly be scared?
Good point.
Oh wait, I didn't load. And also hello there, Mr. Behold. It seems like you're running from a cat burning.
Hey, Mark, I need your help.
You got it, George.
It's gonna be dangerous.
Bring it on.
You're not scared?
I believe in the eternal afterlife, George. Why should I possibly be scared?
Good point.
Okay, let's take that.
Mark, I need your rubber gloves.
Explosion
George,
throwing the
this
cat
is no
away.
time for
Oh, I
cleaning.
see.
We need to defuse that thing.
The military field notes say that static can trigger a bomb. I need to wear some non-conductive gloves, and rubber will be brilliant.
Well, why didn't you say? Here, they go with your eyes.
Yeah, thanks, I think.
Okay. Let's save. Okay. Let's go. Alright, so... They said I need to bridge them. Bridge them how with this?
Paper clip to the positive wire going into the trigger device. Which other wire should I bridge with the paper clip?
Okay, there we go. This is how I bridge them. That's the thing, they didn't really tell me which one to bridge it, so... earthing wire.
Well, this could be it.
Nope, nope, not that wire. Okay, with which wire do I need to bridge it? It said in the information, I didn't see which wire it's in. Man, who thought that I will do bomb defusal in this game? Okay. Blah 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 blah, don't care, okay. Okay, here there we go. First, find the wire that runs from the negative terminal of the battery to the trigger box, one of the trigger devices. Next, find the wire from the positive terminal battery to the trigger itself. This normally our cylinder. Okay, so I need to find the wire from the positive terminal of the battery to the trigger itself, from the negative terminal of the battery, negative terminal of the battery to the trigger box. Okay. So we need to... Hold on, which wire it is?
The wire runs from the negative terminal on the battery to the trigger device.
Okay, so I need to take this one and push it with the other one. Come on.
Paper clip attaches to the negative wire going into the trigger device. Which other wire should I bridge with the paper clip?
It should be this one.
This has to be it.
Okay, it seems like this is the wrong option. So time to look at the second option that he told me about. Alright. You bridge them with the clip, like I just did. But apparently this was the wrong information. So we need to look at the second information. Alright. Time to scroll down again. Okay, diffuser. Part 2. Come on. Part 3. Okay, there we go. Now, if it's your lucky day, continue to step 2. Here, where you get to cut some wires. Okay, so apparently that wasn't my lucky day. So am I misunderstanding what they are telling me here? Find the wire that runs from the negative terminal of the battery to the trigger box, one of the trigger of the devices. Next, find the wire from the positive terminal of the battery to the trigger itself. So I think trigger box and the trigger itself. Okay. Let's see what it says.
The wire runs from the negative terminal on the battery to the secondary trigger. The wire runs from the positive terminal on the battery to the primary trigger. The wire runs from the negative terminal on the battery to the trigger device. The wire runs from the positive terminal on the battery to the timer at the top.
Okay, so we don't touch this one at all. So it's these wire that I need to mess with. So I tried to do this one and that one didn't work out. So it should be these two, possibly.
Paperclip attaches to the negative wire going into the trigger box. Which other wire should I bridge with the paperclip?
Okay, we need to connect it to this guy.
Let's try this out. Maybe it'll work. Well, the bomb didn't go off. That's the first part done.
Okay.
To cut the right wire.
Now we need to cut the right wire. Let's open up the information again. We will get there eventually. Okay. Here is where you cut some wires. Once you are safely bridged the power wires, this should be a piece of cake. All you got to do is decide which wire to cut. In most cases, the best wire to cut is the one which runs from the trigger box to the timer. Only if the device is in a box or a briefcase can this be the wrong wire to cut. What could be clearer? Okay, so we need to cut the wire that goes from the trigger box to the timer. From the trigger box to the timer. So it should be this wire, I think.
Well, here goes. Mark, I did it! We saved the building!
I never doubted it for a moment, George.
I think I'll take this for safekeeping.
Please don't take it.
Oh no! They're back.
Well, if they are, they'll be sorry they came back so soon. Right, you take the...
Well, hello, boys. What's this? Playtime? George, nice gloves. George?
Dismount.
George, what's the matter? George!
And he passed out.
But you're dead.
Dead tired, that's for sure.
But I heard the shot. You screamed. I assumed.
Never assume anything when it comes to me, George. You should know that.
You could have at least called me.
My phone got zapped. It's useless.
Maybe you better tell me what happened.
Well, I had a nice flight, caught some great movies. And by the time I reached Phoenix, I was sure I was going to find something big.
Why don't you tell me about it?
And now we are going to see what she did. Okay.
Where is everyone? If they once made monatomic gold here, they certainly don't anymore. The place has been blown up. And recently.
Alright, time to save. New save. Okay. Ah, God, this was stressful. Alright. However, with that, I believe we should wrap up for today, since it's been over 7 hours and I didn't actually take any breaks, so let us wrap it up. Let us wrap it up. Alright, so thank you for watching, thank you for hanging out, and thank you for keeping company. But that shall be it for today. And per usual, if you like what you've seen, make sure to do a follow if you're on Twitch. And if you're watching this VOD anywhere else, make sure to follow, subscribe, or whatever it's called over there, so you can catch more of this VOD and playthroughs and all that. But as far as today, that should be it. So thank you, and bye-bye.